to sell 400 billion yen in a JGP repurchase future between the 26th of March and the 3rd of April there. The BOJ also offers to sell 2,000 billion yen there, the 2 trillion yen worth of JGBs in a repo pact for 31st March down to the 1st of April. Hearing from Fox's Chad Pegram here saying the Senate is now in recess until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Dollar yen.
Wow, it looks like this is turning at a profit even before the interest rate.
Oh, good morning.
Should have traded that bigger actually.
Have you seen my new fundraiser?
Yeah.
It's like, to most people it's a meme, but like it's kind of serious at the same time.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Like, it's actually legit. Just doing engineering questions, so I guess I'll just watch your stream. Are you live?
Yeah. Well, I shorted Kiwi yen because there's an interest rate decision coming up in a bit. Now the yen pair is dropping pretty hard. Should have traded with some meaningful size. Would be done by now.
Yeah, but you never know. It's too early to go on heavy stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You never really go in heavy size at the first when Tokyo opens and you see the first VWAP reversal. You never go in heavy.
No, not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's where I've gone wrong. Yep, my emotions and sizing. You know what's funny? That Demon Finder, after that day, I just put all the ticks in wrong side. And I was like, fuck. It works.
In which one?
Demon Finder, wrong size. That's where I
wrong
had all my
size,
ticks.
okay.
Because you know what happened.
Morning. Morning to a good day. I've never seen you trade NZDJPY.
Oh yeah, I don't, because it's a shitty pair. I mean, some people like it. Today's interest rate decision in 19 minutes. That's gonna shake the tree a little bit. And I was about to short the yen pairs. So why not short Kiwi yen?
Did you know NZD is called Kiwi because of the national bird that lives there?
No.
Just we were both wrong about pound yen yesterday. I'm just having a look at that, and that went up a lot.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you get out alright though? How'd you play it?
I didn't. Oh, pound yen. Yes. Sorry, I made 13%. But the hedge was worth 4, 5 something, so I made 6.2.
Yeah. Well, geez, the yen is dropping now.
And in equity news, Kia Motors saying it's to suspend its Georgia plant in the US from March the 30th for 2 weeks in response to the coronavirus spread.
Whoa. Looks like that's gonna be a quick death, huh?
New Zealand. It's first hour still. That's tough.
So I should learn to talk, maybe.
Check your PM.
Yeah, just a second. I have to find an exit for this trade. That's a good exit right there, horizontal. Too bad I'm not heavy.
Oh, nice. Damn. That's... what a fake.
Oh, the Nikkei is going up.
Hearing South Korean central bank plans to deploy a dollar liquidity from currency swap with the Fed this week, says a Bank of Korea official. Meanwhile, just be aware Australia PM Morrison is addressing the media in Canberra, saying difficult changes must be made.
No shit.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around.
Morning, mate. How are you today?
Australian PM saying the National Cabinet is to
Watching
meet
random
again
price
on Wednesday
action.
night.
And in 2 minutes is New Zealand interest rate decision.
Just repeat that Bank of Korea story then is to supply dollar liquidity next
Opinion
week
on
using
gold?
the swap line with the US. Is to sign the
No.
currency swap
I don't
contract
trade
with the
news.
US this week.
But you don't get that courage, cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just still flying to get up in your discharging, I'm gonna waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over, cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry, cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need you. Discharging, I'm gonna waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime.
Boring news.
Looks like they're not happening. Maybe my calendar is incorrect.
Can't take my crown. This is all I ever wanted. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down.
There's lots of news for the pound at 3.
Lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it. No, I don't know why.
That's in 6 hours.
Confusing. This is love. Baby, keep moving. Beat don't stop, beat don't stop.
The steering the PBOC is to conduct a 5 billion yuan off CBS operation on March the 25th. today. That's the PBOC to conduct 5 billion yuan of CBS operation today. Australia is to establish a coronavirus problem-solving commission, we hear.
So I was doing shit. Did you end up getting out of that New Zealand yet?
No, I'm still in.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
But maybe I should, yeah. The Nikkei is going back up.
It's hearing that China's President Xi is to attend that G20 summit on March the 26th. China's President Xi is to attend the G20 summit on March the 26th.
Yeah, Nikkei is right at the VWAP and the dollar actually going down. Could not switch. Oh, CBOT is running.
China's President Xi will attend the G20 video conference in Beijing.
Yeah, I better get off that yen shorts before it's getting expensive.
It starts to seem like there's something building up.
PBOC gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse of repo demand. Just to repeat, the PBOC gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
The euro just shot up pretty strong. Yeah, I'm closing the Kiwi trades.
Confirmation then from other wires, New Zealand PM announcing a state of national emergency to tackle COVID-19. Let's repeat that Chinese central bank news then. It's to conduct 5 billion yuan of 3-month central bank bill swaps on March the 25th today. New Zealand's PM Ardern saying we must take self-isolation deadly serious. We have a window of opportunity to stop this virus. Meanwhile, Malaysia's central bank on the wire saying it will be continuing to closely monitor developments and ensure sufficient liquidity in the financial system at all times.
DAX.
Japan's Ministry of Finance offers to buy back 300 billion yen in government bonds. That's Japan's Ministry of Finance offering to buy back 300 billion yen in government bonds. That's set to take place on the 26th of March, tomorrow.
What's up, SwingFish?
Waiting to get stopped out.
It's Nav.
What, is your hand not working today?
Sorry?
Is your hand not working? Are you telling your hand to stop you out?
No, I said waiting to get stopped out.
Yeah, but why don't you stop yourself out? Like, what's... I'm just joking, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Started your early holidays, Neff?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
I wish I went out on that last day that was available to fucking go out places before they shut down all businesses that are non-essential.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be boring shit out.
They're gonna shut down here tomorrow. Huh? They have an appointment for that. Unbelievable.
All of my work shifts are being cut. I got like no
Aussie
work
yen.
for months. It's shit. And then all my uni classes are at home.
Yeah. Sadly, like most people.
Yeah. And when I have a tutorial, I have to pretty much do like a conference call with my
Aussie
tutors.
yen.
It's weird, but cool.
South Korea says 100 new coronavirus cases in 24 hours, taking the total to 9,136, saying the coronavirus death toll rises to 126.
It's like Groundhog Day with the trade war shit. New Zealand's actually doing fine with the coronavirus and controlling the spread.
Just here a little bit ago, they're doing also state of emergency, blah blah.
Hey Zanoni, have they closed the borders in your state? Are you even allowed to leave?
Just hearing that Malaysia is to announce another stimulus measure soon. That's Malaysia set to announce another stimulus measure soon.
They're just saying stay home, pretty much. Don't go out unless it's essential, unless you need to shop. Don't go out just to shop. Like, there's no reason to go to Chadson. Yeah, they're pretty much just saying to practice good hygiene and social distancing, etc.
Yeah, here they have actually haven't closed schools yet. So
they've done it here.
I'm glad Australia is a federation. There's like multiple states.
There's a bit of a problem though, because think about it. School shut, you got kids, the parents have to work, and the grandparents have to look after them. The grandparents are most susceptible people to die. They're
Yeah,
the
but you
ones
don't
who
die
have to-
in hours. You die in quite a while.
Well,
Yeah,
Well, the
but that's
kids
the thing,
that-
Swing. It's going to get
PBOC
overwhelmed.
sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 707.42 versus a previous fix of 709.99 and a previous close of 706.20. So that's PBOC setting the dollar yuan's reference rate at 707.42. Previous fix of 709.99, and it skips the reverse repo operation, keeping a neutral position in open market operations. So that's PBOC skipping reverse repo today, keeps a neutral position in OMOs.
The problem with kids
The
is
kids-
they're terrible with hygiene.
yeah. For the
Um,
kids that can't take care of themselves, that would be like staying with their grandmothers or their grandparents.
The reason that is so the parents can work. And just think about all of the parents that are like nurses or in healthcare and they actually have to work in the hospitals. Like, they have to get the money and they have to work, and they're going to work long hours because our hospitals will be overwhelmed. And if the grandparents are looking after the kids who are probably the worst with hygiene and the grandparents get sick, that's not good, because
Well, as long as the kids don't go out.
yeah. But the thing is, what we want to do is stop the possibility of overwhelming our hospitals, and it's kind of inevitable because once it happens and people are going to be queuing for like what's it called when the computers keep you alive, like ICU, intensive
Life
care.
support?
ICU,
Yeah, I see you.
and the thing is, when we don't have enough of those and there are so many elderly people that are sick, it's inevitable that
Yeah,
they're
people
going
want
to
to
die.
die.
Some of them
The
are going to
death
die.
rate will
Yeah.
go up. That's why their death rate is so bad in Italy, because it's
Look, if we had all the beds and we had all the respiratory stuff and we can keep it down and we don't let it go exponential like all the other countries, we'll be okay. But that's really hard, especially such a contagious situation.
yeah. And people die of other things as well because of
Yeah.
hospitals being overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some shit. So I'm gonna go. Swing, when you have the time, can you check your PM, please?
Yeah, just a moment. I'm trying to get off this trade.
Cable.
Easy.
But I'm still deciding, let's put it that way.
No stress. Just for now, I'm just gonna leave the trading talk. You'll see why. Catch up. Bye.
Let's see what the euro does now. Looks like the Reebok is holding.
Fox Business News piece doing the rounds that Trump and the White House tell Wall Street executives that the lockdown may last beyond Easter. So apparently President Trump appears to be revising his plans to end the lockdowns that have crippled the US economy, while promising that the federal government could actually spend more than $2 trillion in economic stimulus to prevent a virus-related economic catastrophe, Fox Business has learned. The president's relaxed timetable for restarting the economy and the total estimates for a government stimulus were made Tuesday during a private conference call between top White House officials.
Oh, yesterday there were voices already from Germany and I think France, where they actually used the word economic meltdown. I mean, in politics, openly speaking about it.
What about Deutsche Bank? How are they doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Deutsche Bank, how are they doing?
I didn't check.
Euro dollar.
I didn't mean institutions, I mean politics.
Like political meltdown?
Now that politicians are using this word, they're not bullshitting anymore, facing facts. And that's something new.
Yeah, Trump's trying to keep like optimism. I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
Do
Yeah,
you
just
utilize
Mobile, whatever
trailing
Mobile
stocks?
just said. This was kind of funny
How
because
do you
yesterday
decide the parameters?
that turned out completely
Things
different.
when like politicians lie about things or like make things seem better when they were like Trump saying the economy will be back by like Easter. That's like a lie. Not technically, but it's not based on any good information.
Yeah, and they know that this is not gonna happen, and the virus is the perfect trigger for the next cycle down. So they're just gonna let it happen. I mean, the virus is the best thing that could happen, because the next best thing would be a war.
Yeah, but the markets still have to like price that in what Trump says, because
Yeah,
there's a
that's kind of
possibility it being
interesting.
right.
Yeah, you're right. Every time he says something like that, and things happening, but it's for no reason, basically. And then, like here in Thailand, is so funny. This is because they have like, I don't know, 200 cases or something like that, and of course this is a straight out lie.
I think you forgot to press your push to talk.
Oh, there's
So I hear
something
you talking on stream.
Oh, you cannot hear me on the Discord?
I heard that.
That's strange.
Yeah, I heard you talking on the live stream and nothing came up on Discord.
Now it works?
Yeah.
Uh,
What were you saying though?
There was an update in OBS yesterday, and since this, with the push to talk, it's kind of messed. I said here in Thailand they claim they have like 200 cases of corona infections, and that's just a straight out lie. Okay, maybe they just made 200 tests and all of them test positive. That will be okay. That's something I would believe, meaning 100% hit rate. And but in the same time, they're making like they stop non-essential business for work, and then that caused a massive travel surge here inside the country, because everybody goes home to their family, blah blah blah, and by doing that, they made sure the virus gonna spread over the whole country in like overnight.
The only people you can believe are like analyst teams, hedge funds with like a shit ton of analysts. Those are the only people who are He'll be right. Or have the most chance of being right.
Yeah, but that's in the interesting part. They pretty much keep all shut. And yesterday, politicians start to talk about end of day stuff, and that is kind of interesting. That didn't happen before.
Do politicians? I don't think they have access to like good research, or like that like a hedge fund or any firm would have.
Yeah, but they can ask for it, and usually they don't do that. I guess they did, and somebody just said, "Well, we fucked." What's interesting is that politicians actually talking freely about it. I mean, they put it in nice words, so the average Joe doesn't really get it. But they're not sugarcoat it. That was kind of interesting. Hold on a second. The guy is shooting up. I'm gonna close the.
So this is in Germany, right?
Yeah, this was Germany. Gonna close the Kiwi trade. This was just fun thing anyway. But it's actually still valid. The Nikkei is going up pretty strongly now. The Nasdaq too. And the Euro. Decisions.
Big
Yeah,
kind of bearish.
if it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out. Yeah, that looks good. Alright.
Despite the loss, I'm over here, gotta get across.
Indications for the China Open, the CSI 300 index set to open up 2.4%, the Shanghai Composite set to open up around 1.9%.
And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Just gonna close all.
Aussie yen.
Equity news, the GG reporting that Japan Display is considering selling its Hakusan factory facilities for 20 billion yen.
Alright. Hit the bid is live.
There is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done.
So,
Just follow me, shadowing me.
man,
was.
when it goes wrong, it goes so horribly wrong. Just like the stock market, you could be cruising along, making a little bit of money every day, and then you blow your account up and your career's over. What's up? How'd your day go? Possibly these are the worst 48 hours I've had in 9 years. 9 years I've never done this poorly. Everything I did, I can't say everything, but basically everything I've ever learned or taught myself, I just threw out the window. I ignored everything that I ever came to know and believe. I fought the market. I decided to hold on to losers and hold my losers, cut my winners off. Just didn't even use the VWAP. I wasn't even looking at charts. I just kept trading when I was already on tilt. So basically, if there was a rule book of what not to do, today was that day. And it's unbelievable that as I'm doing it, I'm saying to myself, what am I doing? And I still press the button. That's some sort of degenerate addiction that you need to embrace that we all have that inside us, because I consider myself pretty disciplined. I actually, it was as if I'd never seen a trading platform before. I had never seen the stock market before. It was like some sort of bizarro world for me today. And the saddest part about it is that it all started off pretty good. Well, let's talk about what happened yesterday. The enormity of the
Who is this
UVXY
guy?
crashing was
He's a
was
VWAP
phenomenal,
trader.
but at the same time horrifying, because I never got anything except for some I sold some 260 calls. Sorry, I think not the two. Was it 260?
That's
Whatever.
Kenny
I
Click.
shut my computer off already at this point. September, I think the 260s, maybe they're 280s for 17 bucks and 12. And I covered those this morning at 460. That's insane. Okay. And, you know, it was offsetting some of the beat down I took in the middle of the day trying to play a little bounce on UVXY. Again, I made the money back. But this is the kind of day where I'd be walking out of an office, or when I traded on in Wall Street, I'd see some broker that I hardly know, and he'd be walking over me, give me a high five or something, and I would just punch him right in the throat. Because I fucking hate up days like this. I despise the bull market. You understand that, right? You understand that I like when the market goes down, because that's when my skill shines. I know how to play reversions to the VWAP. I know how to play the squeezes better than these gap up days where they just keep going up and up. And there was a day, I know in the middle of the day we had a slight pullback, and I could have fixed the entire thing, but at that point I was completely on the wrong side of every trade. Everything I touched was a nightmare. It was as if they knew I was trading, to the point where just when I thought there'd be one trade that didn't go back up without me, it ran up without me at the end of the day. It was like that. And what made today so much worse than any day I've experienced, and possibly, I gotta say, since 2011, since I blew my account up in 2011 with that massive QQQ position, I've never traded this poorly in my entire life.
Aussie yen.
Okay? Absolutely, it was as if somebody was forcing me to do it. It was otherworldly. I couldn't stop myself. It was unbelievable. I don't know what was going on. You're at the poker table and you know you should be getting up. You're at the blackjack table and you're getting your ass kicked, but you don't want to leave, and you just keep putting more money on the table. Absolutely insane. Absolutely just ridiculous. So how did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? Well, look, it all went wrong because this market gapped up today, and it surprised me with the UVXY the way it was happening yesterday. So let's recap. You know, I did the smart thing. As the volatility was crashing, I started selling options, because when volatility crashes, the option prices crash along with it, even if the stock doesn't move. So let's take Costco for an example. Okay, thanks, bro. I mean, there's so much to talk about right now. I'm going to try to sum it up, because I'm just going to go really just open up my vein in a bath right now. I mean, it's like that. But for me, I need to talk about it so then I could get over it. And I've been talking about it to my guys today. And again, this is the part that you can't teach. I can't force somebody to stop doing something dumb, because I just experienced it and I've been doing this my whole life. You get into this mode. You're so angry, you refuse to stop doing what you're doing, even though you know it's wrong. You can't control yourself. It's insane. So it went from being a genius to a complete loser. And that was the part where I couldn't accept that. I was like, why is this happening? How did it get so bad? So again, with the Costco, I was selling naked calls on the Costco. Again, I only had 100 shares left, but I sold like 3 calls, because I knew once the premium started coming out of those options, I sold a Costco 355 call for $15. And the stock pulled back maybe $1, but the volatility got crushed that the option fell 50%, and the stock was actually up the next day. So that was amazing. All right, sold three or so of those, and then I sold my Costco right around that 295 area. So that trade turned out to be pretty good. I lost a little bit on the Costco stock itself, but I crushed it on the options. Okay, awesome. So I was like, hey, that's a great idea. So let me start selling some QQQ calls. Now again, this is why I've been talking about not buying puts in the market. Imagine you bought a put for $12. I mean, you were talking about the craziest premium we had seen in our lifetime. I had never seen premiums that high that were pricing in every day. The options were priced as if we were going to go down 20% the next day. So they were absolutely out of control. So what I was looking at was that I looked at the QQQ. 237 was the all-time high. I was making a bet that no matter what happened this year, we're not going back to 237. So anything above 237, I was selling the premium. So I was taking in the I was taking in the premium for people that were buying the options from me that thought we would have a recovery by the end of the year. So I'm selling September's and December's and January's and next March and next June. I'm already out a year and a half, just throwing offers out there, hoping somebody buys something from me because I don't want to sell on the bid because the spreads were so big, right? So I got some done, right? I got some done. It's amazing how the market's still going up. If they left it open 24 hours, if they didn't close the market right now, we would be at Dow 30,000. That's the program that's on right now. It's just a slow grind up, crushing every short imaginable. And just, it's on cruise control right now. There's nothing you can do about it. We had one sell-off. I mean, we had two of the open and the 2 o'clock fucking, but let's go back to the story. So selling premium, I'm a genius, right? Phenomenal stuff, right? Costco. And then I bought some stocks that I thought were the Illuminati. Halliburton, $5. You give me AIG at 17, I'm interested. I'm in. Obviously Costco. You know, space gets down to $10. I mean, even I'm dollar cost averaging down there at $10. But then those were just meaningless positions. You know, 5 contracts, 100 shares, couple 100 shares here. You know, 5 contracts at AIG, 5 contracts on Halliburton, thinking that I'm going to have time. Thinking that I'm going to have time to really get into some of this stuff. If I like this Halliburton over the next couple of days, maybe I'll buy some more. Who's buying more? The stock was 420 the other day. Now it's at 7. It's not a good buy anymore. If you liked, you know, Dave & Buster's at 6, you're buying it now at 14. If you liked American Airlines at 9, you're buying it here at 19. Stocks went up 100% today. You're not supposed to see that. So again, I became reverse greedy in a way. The prices were getting so awesome. And again, my family now can make fun of me for the rest of my life. I said to them, look, I never thought we'd ever see Tesla back at 385. Here we are, 385, and I don't want it. I was like, now that it's at 385, I'm thinking 350. If it breaks 350, I'm going to finally get to buy this thing back at 250 where I originally had it, all way back when I was, you know, last summer. And then it goes right back to 525 in a day and a half. So again, that combination of the mistakes that I made literally and the woulda, coulda, shouldas, the woulda, coulda, shouldas this time are so enormous that I feel like I blew up my account. Oh, I helped lose a lot of money today by actually kept on trading, but the enormity of the number is just baffling. It's baffling. Considering I was short UVXY at 110, losing money that day. You know, considering I'm selling premium at $17 and covering for 4, I'm only doing 2 contracts. I could have done 10 contracts. That's $8,000 right there. But that's not where the story ends, right? Cisco getting beat up on that fucking piece of shit yesterday, right? Zoom's going crazy. I'm thinking Cisco should go along for the ride. In Cisco, lose 200. In Cisco, lose 200. In Cisco, lose 200. Stock goes up 6 points. Cisco's never gone up 6 points. Maybe when it was an $80 stock in 2000. Obviously, we mentioned the space. I'm in that thing at 1050 the other day, making $400. Stock's at 17 now. AIG, I'm in that thing at 1750. Lost $500 on it, and then I decided to hold 300 shares, so I made some money on that. But every trade I lost money on yesterday was rubbed in my face so hard today that it was just hard to comprehend what I was looking at. That's how sick it was. I'm in Boeing, under 100, freaking out. Stock's at 140 now. I'm in Verizon, losing $1,200 trying to trade 400 shares of Verizon.
I think his
Getting lit
problem
up
is
yesterday.
that
Stock goes up
he
20
trades live
today.
in like his own
So
trading
basically,
room.
if I had
and
fallen into a fucking
he's been
coma
right a lot of
with
times,
the
and
positions that
I
I
think a lot of
lost
people
money on
praise him
yesterday, I would have made
a bit
close
too
to
much.
$200,000 today. That's insane. And that's a real number. That's insanity. We're talking about 20 points. We're talking about 23 points on the diamonds. 15 points. I'm in the Qs at 171, freaking out. But nothing's crazier than that UVXY. But that's why now what led into today is so upsetting, because I'm trading UVXY, making that stupid video yesterday, right? I'm like, wow, look at this thing plummeting. So I gave it a whirl there at 60. Next thing you know, wham, I'm out 3 points. I'm like, holy shit. Next thing you know, it didn't break 57. I bought it back at 57 and made some of that money back. Whatever. But the diamonds were sitting there, still red. So I'm like, you know what? I should buy some of these right here.
Aussie
Because
yen.
this market's going to go up tomorrow. Volatility crashed. Sunday was the tip-off that we were at new lows, but volatility was not at new highs. That was your first sign. Volatility was not increasing anymore. The VIX stopped going up, and the UVXY had already starting its descent. Oh, I played some space today, but again, I did nothing right. I've never traded this poorly. It's like I've never seen anything. I've never traded stock before. I didn't even know how to send an order. Basically, I threw the rule book out the window. I'm trying
He's
to
having
pick
an
tops.
old man moment.
I'm adding to losing positions. I'm trading when I'm already pissed off. I shut the computer. I went around. I came right back. I put the computer on. I immediately do a trade. Just, if there was something I could have done wrong, I did it today. It was absolutely insane. Never, ever
Then
have I
stop
done
trading,
this
man.
poorly. So mixed in the fact that I took some big losses, and again, I came out ahead yesterday, but anything I lost money on, and it was Cisco, it was Visa, and Beyond Meat, lost like $3,000 or $4,000, right? $3,000 or $4,000 at least in those three positions yesterday, right? So basically, if I had just knocked the shit out of myself into a fucking coma, like I said, and woke up just now, my 400 shares, let's see, 400 shares of Beyond Meat up 11 points. 400 shares of Visa up 20 points. 400 shares of Boeing up 33 points. Obviously, the diamonds, the Qs, the UVXY trade. But then, the best part of today was that, oh man, it gets even better. Whatever I did throughout the day, I was like, all right, I'm going to put my stop here. The trade would go to my stop, get me out, and then maybe dip a second, and then rip without me. Every trade. But let's go back to the beginning of the day. Market's gapping up. I'm a reversionary trader. I'm looking for shorts. I start the day off with Twitter short. Look at Twitter at the beginning of the day. What's up? $300. Usually I quit and I get on the microphone and talk all day. All I try to do sometimes is make $300, but $300 in this market, come on, you got to be able to find opportunity. And there was another one. I'm shorting rad. Fucking rad. Shorting the rad. Rolling over through 17 and change, right? What was it? 17 breaks back under 17. I'm shorting this thing. Wham. Sorry, it was above 17. Yeah, 1750. I'm in Twitter. I'm in rad. And we're still looking for shorts, right? What am I doing? I'm shorting space for a 50-cent pullback. Yeah. Wait, there was one more. CVS, Diamond, not EA, Oxy, Rad. Oh, Halliburton. I'm thinking, hey, I own Halliburton. Things at $7 or $6.95, right? And by the way, there was a Netflix short in there for a quickie. There was a Procter & Gamble short in there also. They're meaningless trades at this point. But I'm looking for shorts because I like to play the fades, right? And then the UVXY. Somebody says, hey, why don't we buy the UVXY? I'm like, I don't know. Something's broken about the UVXY. I mean, damn, that thing's falling like it's going to go right back to 35. And then I said, yeah, but I do like it here down at 47.50.
I shorted
buy it at
gold at open
47.50
yesterday
as a
too.
wham.
I got
Stock starts to
SKD.
rip almost to 50 bucks, starts to roll over. I sell it at 49. And then, not doing much, just watching, markets just ripping, and UVXY starts to go up. And suddenly, everything went wrong. UVXY sitting there, I'm like, is this thing going to break 50? Why would it break 50? Why is this thing even going up right now? I decide not to buy it. 52.50 in 2 seconds. I'm on tilt. 53, 54. Market's ripping higher. I'm like, okay, now I truly don't understand what's happening. I'm looking for shorts. UVXY is going up. The market's going up simultaneously.
UVXY
No
is
clue.
a short VIX ETF, isn't it?
So I'm thinking, all right, maybe UVXY is telling me something. Yeah, it's telling me I'm about to get my ass kicked. So I throw a little
Who
short
is
on,
that?
you know, some diamonds. Wham! I'm
Yeah,
out
it
$1
is.
in 2 seconds. 500 bucks out the window. 2 seconds. I try it again. I'm like, come on, UVXY can't be rallying. This market can't keep going up. Bang! Another 100, another point in my face. So I'm like, all right, let me stop doing that. Maybe the Qs will roll over. So I'm getting convinced that the UVXY is trying to tell me something by rallying going up. So I kept trying to short. And I'm getting annihilated. Short Boeing, crushed. Short the Qs, done. Short diamonds, getting hammered. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? How could Uber still be going up? Any moment, any stock stopped going up, I was like, all right, that's got to be it.
The guy who claimed he almost did 200K.
Short on, I put a stop just above the price where it stopped going up. Bang, stopped out. And UVXY keeps going up the whole time. So what's the sickest part about the whole day is I was up about $723 at one point. And I wound up getting annihilated. And again, it's not the money. I didn't lose 100 grand like I did in 2011. I would never let that happen again. It's the fact that someone who knows what they're doing, like me, could go 0 for 17. I could have taken a shit on a keyboard and done better. Everything I did. And the sickest part is how badly I traded the CVS, because I look at the CVS chart, I'm like, what was I even thinking? I look at the CVS chart now, I'm like, what was I thinking? But
Taking on a
the harder I look now, I see what I was thinking. I was like, okay, broke the new low, and then it ripped up. I covered some there. I covered some when it got right back to the VWAP. I never broke the VWAP, and then it rolled back over. So now I'm thinking, hey, I'm going to short it again. Then I don't get my entry, right? Next thing you know, I'm shorting it again, bro.
How do you recover from that? I'm down 10K in futures to date.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just sitting in the dark.
Oh yeah, long ES for sure.
5301. The king.
How are you
right
guys?
Here. 5301. I'm shorting it again with 2,000 short shares. Woof! Right in my face. Got to cover 1,000.
Guys, where's
right? And I'm like, all right, I'll give it to the multi-day, and I'll give it to the 1 minute. I covered 1,000 immediately for a quick $500 loss. And then I was like, all right,
Pray to
I'll give it to the
Jesus.
multi-day in the 1 minute.
Take time
Meanwhile,
off.
here I am
Mentally
in a
recover.
trade that normally I'm the guy buying it at those prices, but now I'm getting stopped out of a short at those
Stop
prices.
beating
You
yourself up.
sound
Completely on
like
the other side of
Jason
the trade.
Bond, dude.
Everything I do, everything I live for, I'm on the other side of the trade. That's how fucked up today was. It was actually, I was sickest thing ever. And I was just got done talking about how awesome I was because the Halliburton trade
I'm just
was
listening
phenomenal.
to this dude and I did
And
the
I
same
know it
thing.
wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but I top-ticked it and then top-ticked it. It didn't break 7.
Dude,
Nailed
let
it.
us speak,
At
man.
670,
Let us speak.
678,
Yeah.
675.
I want to
And I'm
listen
like,
to
this thing's
that.
going to pull back right to 650, and then you're probably going to get another quarter. So I had 4,000 shares. Boom, 2,000 out at 650. Then I started piecing out of the last 643, 640, 630, 639. Got to 625, and then the stock popped and did a really nice thing. But after that, once the UVXY broke 50, the whole shebang changed. So self-analysis is the only way to learn. I gotta blame the UVXY. Breaking 50 and rallying pretty much all day and staying
He's blaming the
strong
VIX going down.
just blew my mind. Literally blew my mind.
Shoot
Like
some
I couldn't.
terrorists.
And
Hi,
after that happened,
can I speak to
I was so
SwingFish, please?
shocked.
Can you...
And then the enormity of everything I had sold yesterday, and the fact that I was short the UVXY, and I'm not rich right now. Well, at first I was long at 14, and then I'm short at 114. Oh my God. And somehow 90 points has eluded me all in the last 10 days on one damn stock. It's like 90
There's a guy
points.
talking, and I'm
Back and
trying
forth.
to speak to you.
It doesn't seem like he cares.
Just ask him in
You know what
the
it comes
text
down
chat.
to? While all of this is happening,
Who is speaking?
Well, Bob, you asked a question.
I'm trying to give ideas to other people.
This is education, so fucking listen to it. What's wrong?
I'm actually giving I'm giving ideas that I'm not in.
I'm trying to speak. He's not
To the
letting
room.
anybody speak.
And thank God, because none of the stuff that I was doing personally did I talk about in the room, which was the sickest thing. So
it's a fucking
like
video. Enjoy
no one
it
would
or
believe that I did this poorly, because anytime I was on the microphone, I was saying some decent trades, some good ideas. Netflix short, the Halliburton short, the Costco short, PG short, then the PG long. It's unbelievable. The duality of realities that I lived in today. So now, what do? I need to just take a day off. So tomorrow I'll get on. I'm not, maybe I'll short some premium if there is some premium to be shorted in the UVXY. The market blew my mind today to the point where I want to go outside and lick people's faces because I think the virus is fake now. I don't know what to think. Again, I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I'm a matrix believer. I believe none of this is real. Now, I woke up, and I know a lot of people probably think the same thing, that this virus was pretty damn convenient. And considering, if you look at have you read, there's a website about all the people that die every year from certain things. Do you know 7,000 people a year die from diarrhea? How many people have died from this virus so far? 400? And we're shutting down the whole goddamn planet. 400 people in this country, right? So now I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, you know what? This market needed a reason to go down, because it definitely wasn't the reason that the bears were bronze. I don't want to hear that shit. You know who I'm talking to. You people are the worst. Every reason you thought the market would go down is not the reason we went down. They concocted a goddamn virus that they're going to use as a weapon, and it got out. And if you don't believe that, come on. Now to make up this whole story, China, and the bat soup. No, terrorist attack, but it's not even a terrorist attack. The Illuminati. Teaser. What's the one? Not casualties of war. When
Great
you got people
education
who
in
die
SwingFish.
that weren't supposed to die.
Sorry.
Good education.
Of course, everything is a story. Only price action matters.
Yeah, he's kind of a legend, and he's just
made so many
showing
really
us
good
that you,
calls.
even if you're a pro, you can fuck up too.
I think his problem is that he's just too good. Like
Who
before
is
he
that,
was
Swing?
doing really well. Like,
Ah.
he makes so many good calls.
It's Kenny Glick. His YouTube channel is Hit the Bit.
Thanks.
So he's doing the trading in stand-up style.
Yeah.
He has also a trading room, and yeah, it's kind of funny. I did hang out with him quite a long time.
It's hearing from an aide here
I
that
prefer to
the
follow
deal on
Swing.
the stimulus
That
bill
guy
is
talks
close,
too
but
much.
Yet the vote tonight
Yeah,
is
that's what he
unlikely.
does, and
So just
he does it
hearing
pretty
from our
good.
US aide here that the deal on the US stimulus bill is close, yet the vote tonight is unlikely.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the vote? They delayed it for Congress.
What vote?
For the bill?
Oh yeah, I did hear about the bill, but I didn't really follow it, to be honest.
Yeah, so the Senate closed without vote, and it's in recess till 9:30 p.m. EST.
Okay.
So they delayed the vote. Oh wait, it's on right now, isn't it? I think they're voting now.
SwingFish, what do you think about GPP, JP?
About what? Sorry.
Pound yen.
That was the reason. That was it you wanted to talk to me? Seriously?
Okay. What is the problem?
Probably because he wants to take a position. Take your advice.
I'm not gonna respond to that. How about that? I'm gonna go make me a coffee. I'm gonna spend as much time as possible. Fucking egoistic pricks.
So now Swing is a signal service.
Aussie yen.
Wait, I gotta get me a coffee too.
I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show.
Hello. WhatsApp.
There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, silent. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Guys, how are ya? What you think about the pound yen, boys? Guys, why are you guys ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you, I'm just busy.
Okay.
Searing, the RBA says it's to offer $10 billion in a US dollar repo operation. To repeat, the RBA says it's to offer $10 billion in a US dollar repo operation. RBA saying the repo tender is to be held on March the 26th, term for 84 days. So RBA saying repo tender to be held on March the 26th, the term for 84 days. That's as the RBA says $10 billion offered at a US dollar repo operation, set to be held on March the 26th, term for 84 days.
Why do you guys think that the gold was shut down today? Or the spreads went this high?
Some broker guy said it's about something in India.
India?
And I'm not sure. Yeah, and he said that gold trading as we know it has died, and I'm not sure if it's true, but because I haven't looked it up yet.
What you mean has died? Like there is no more trading in gold going on?
You want to trade with 120 pip spread?
No, but I think it's something temporarily.
Well, yesterday I watched it go from 0.3 to 120 and back and forth, and you know when I first saw it going, when I first saw it going to 20, I thought it was, oh, that's interesting, and it was just holding at 20 for the longest time, and then boom.
Yeah, I had buys. I was going long for 660.
Schumer's office and then McConnell's office.
I was literally going long for 660. Then I had to hedge my trades, man, unfortunately.
I feel so lonely.
Bro, what do you think about pound yen? You have any idea if it's going up or down? I think it's going.
Ever since I saw you, oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on.
Ah, good.
The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you.
Well, there's an article, but it doesn't say much. I'll post it in the trading room.
About the pound?
About the gold.
No, I meant, what do you think about pound?
I think it's sexy.
Sexy? Okay. That sounds interesting. What about, is it going up or down?
Pound is hot.
Why don't you
Exo.
tell your idea and let's discuss your idea.
I think, I technically think if it crosses the VWAP, it's going up.
Laughing
to
face.
one-
Cannot hold silent anymore.
I mean, here we're here to negotiate. We're not here to fight.
Markets don't negotiate. Markets just take prisoners. Don't take prisoners. And they don't negotiate.
Market doesn't need to fight much to beat me.
Yes, market kick you in the balls.
That's right.
Yeah.
GM Mario.
What do you think about pound yen SwingFish?
I'm thinking I'm gonna ban you if you ask again. How about that? Because this is really annoying.
Okay.
Tux just asked you what's your idea about this. So just post a fucking chart and tell us what you think, and then everybody can chime in and give some opinion or whatever.
Yeah, trade your own idea.
We don't even know what time frame you're on, so generally speaking, everything British pound is short until zero because of Brexit. You give us no information, just annoying the conversation with what's about pound yen. Yeah, what is about pound yen? I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, you guys could have answered that
Euro
from
yen.
the beginning. No need to go like wild.
Pound yen.
What was that?
Pound yen.
At FS Playbook we all do.
Hearing via traders that Asian investment grade dollar bond spreads indicated 20 to 60 basis points tighter.
DAX.
Hearing that South Korea is to ask all US visitors for a 2-week self-quarantine. New Zealand's PM saying their modelling suggests that the country could have several thousand cases of COVID-19 before containment measures take effect. So New Zealand's PM saying their current modelling suggests the country could have several thousands of cases of COVID-19 before the containment measures do take effect.
We did everything, just stop. Why asterisk?
Yeah, the volume kinda died, that's true. Looks like I bought the VIX too early.
Never mind, it's just an IC markets thing.
No, on my Pepperstone everything stopped as well. Just log on to another broker. Yeah, pretty much everything stopped. I mean, not really stopped, it's just no price. It's just, what does the DOM says? Oh, there's really no price. Um, 119785 is 788. What the fuck? 119780 is the bid on MT4. 781. That's Viva, but it's higher already. 742. Holy shit, this is moving pretty fast. I was just a spike up and it went right back down.
Japanese government spokesman here saying they're preparing measures to put Japan's economy back on the growth path.
I expect the Dow to not make a V or U back up. I think it's going to make a L over the long term.
Yeah, something is strange here.
I wonder what causes this.
Japan's Economic Minister Nishimura saying we want to support inbound tourism regional economies after the delay of the Olympics, saying we also want to adopt an innovative and bold economic package in order to support the economy.
That would suck if I see markets closed due to the coronavirus.
Yeah, I kinda doubt that. But pound yen just went over the VWAP, so I'm hopefully stopped out.
This is trading blind LOL.
I can't really execute, so not that blind. I'm gonna scale in on pound yen.
Well, I see markets MT4 has price, but C-Trader doesn't.
Yeah, I just opened a MT4 account. And I just restarted the C-Trader on Pepperstone, it's the same, so this seems to be a spotware thing.
C-Trader's network is doing it.
Yeah, this is kind of terrible.
Price 130.71 now.
$130. I hope not euro yen.
You said you are in pound yen.
Oh no, I'm in euro yen.
SwingFish, can I discuss with you a strategy or no?
Sure, which one?
Okay, do you have a TradingView account?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know these? There's an the squeeze mo. Okay, it shows basically if the price is green or red. Okay, and what I basically do when the 4 hours are red and the 1 hour is red, I just whenever it crosses the VWAP in the Asia session, I buy or I mean I sell if it's red, and the opposite. It's been working for me pretty well.
Hey bro, I just messaged you because I heard what you said, but I didn't really hear what you said. And yeah, like I couldn't really catch it.
Oh, we're back online and stopped out.
Movements.
Thanks, bro.
Pound yen.
strong gains here for the Japanese Nikkei index at morning close,
Dollar
rising
yen.
5.7%. The Topix index rises 5.2% at the morning close. Meanwhile, E-minis trade down just shy of 1.5% lower, just above the 2400 area. Crude, however, still holding its gains, up about 3%.
Into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
Okay, whoever was talking about GJ, I posted my GJ thoughts in the trading room just for fun.
Bank of Japan is to supply dollar funds against pooled collateral from the 27th of March.
Dollar yen.
Ooh, it's dollar yen just bent over the reverb too. It was kind of a shitty idea. The Nikkei is not crossed over yet. Maybe not will not.
And in equity news, the Nikkei reporting that Sharp is to announce that it will be acquiring NEC's display business for 10 billion yen. And Japan display shareholders approving the 100 billion yen rescue from Ichigo.
$yen.
Also hearing New Zealand planning a 6-month freeze on rent increases.
$yen.
Showing that Foxconn has suspended its India operations until April the 14th. Foxconn is to resume the India operations based on the further government note. So that's Foxconn suspending India operations until April the 14th. China's state planner here saying they're to encourage local governments to temporarily stockpile both poultry and aquacultural products.
DAX.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Hello Rishman.
What up?
Just be my parachute. Oh, why don't you help me?
And in energy news, Japanese commercial crude oil stocks rise spot 5.6 million KL to 11.8 million in the week to March the 21st, according to PAUD data. Meanwhile, Japanese gasoline stocks fall 47,000 KL to 1.77 million in the week to March the 21st, with kerosene stocks rising 13,000 to 1.39 million. More on that Sharp story then. Sharp is to acquire a 66% stake in NEC display unit for 9.24 billion yen. Japanese senior government spokesman here saying that Trump and PM Abe out of Japan agreed to cooperate on a coronavirus response, including information sharing as well as medicine development.
Dollar yen.
Japan's Nishimura here saying Japan and the US are to cooperate on vaccines for the virus with respect to COVID-19.
Dollar yen.
It's an update on the US stimulus bill situation here. CNN's Manu Raju saying, asked if things are in a better place now or worse place, Meadows says better as he left Schumer's office on his way to McConnell's office, declining a further comment. Mnuchin had this readout about whether it's his goal to get this done tonight, citing the goal is the goal.
dollar yen.
Tight stop loss. Hello. Let's make this money, bless RNG, bless RNG.
Hearing from the US Tsunami Warning Center saying the magnitude 7.8 earthquake off Russia's Kuril Islands has the potential to generate a destructive tsunami in the source region.
Ladies.
Dude.
As a result, a tsunami watch has been issued for Hawaii after the 7.8 magnitude earthquake off the Russian Kuril Islands.
Dollar yen.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide.
There's also reports citing White House's Navarro saying the White House is not considering a 3-month tariff deferral. So the White House's top trade advisor denied on Tuesday that the Trump administration was considering a 3-month deferral of tariff payments on imported goods to ease the pain of the economic shutdown caused by the virus pandemic. Reminder, Bloomberg News earlier reported that CBP and other agencies were discussing the proposal for a deferral. And Japan's Topix index rises 4.8% at PM open, whilst the Nikkei index rises 5.3% in the afternoon open.
you and I so different now. We are always, always.
Dollar yen. Scaling in. Scaling in.
And the New Zealand Treasury announcing changes to the government bond tender increments.
Dollar yen.
New Zealand Treasury saying the tender participants can bid in 25 basis point increments. New Zealand's Treasury saying those changes are effective from March the 26th. also be aware China's capital Beijing said plans to offer new licenses to new energy vehicles and other policies to boost auto sales hit by the coronavirus epidemic had not been researched by authorities yet, reversing earlier state media reports.
One of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
One of those lucid dreams.
Don't tell me I got stopped out. I know, I'm saying.
I'm back. How long was I?
Dollar yen.
I'm about to get stopped out on Aussie yen.
Oh yeah, Aussie yen is pretty high up. I'm doing this slow death here on dollar yen.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
And in equity news, Kyoto reporting that Apple may buy some of Japan Display's facilities.
Nikkei is at VWAP though.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out.
Dollar yen.
Even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
CNN reporter here just picking up on comments from US's Meadows saying they are very, very close to a US stimulus deal.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have.
I hope the Nikkei is... Oh, the Nikkei just broke below. Finally.
I heard Hawaii has a tsunami warning today. Z.
Yeah, 7.8 earthquake.
We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song.
Has Bangkok ever had a tsunami?
DAX.
I guess not. Yeah, it is pretty much broke structure by already. Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen with cash and like the correlations? Because everything's like
Aussie yen is
correlated
about to
except
hit my
cash.
stop
Just be aware
loss.
the main wire's now picking up on those comments from Meadows
I don't.
that they're very, very close on the virus stimulus deal.
I would not trust in correlations right now.
Well, I mean, like, is gold gonna keep going there? Is gold gonna be a safe haven? Or is it just gonna keep being USD as the safe haven?
They're gonna try very hard. That's for sure. Ah, shit. Okay, that's in the past. Down 3 for 3. Today's not my day, that's for sure.
Just a heads up, at the top of the hour we're expecting the release of Malaysian CPI numbers for February. Year on year expected in at 1.4% versus the prior print of 1.6%.
Swing, do you know anything about slow buffering on your Twitch stream? I have to drop video resolution to crappy levels to stop buffering lag.
I'm not sure, it's the same problem on YouTube. Neff, you're lighting up, but I cannot hear you.
Whoops, I accidentally unplugged my mic, I didn't realize.
Oh, okay, okay.
Twitch actually like gives a worse connection to like people who aren't partnered, like smaller streamers. So it's to do with Twitch.
Oh, okay.
YouTube works the best.
They just recently changed, scaled up the resolution. And yeah, Twitch is kinda the raw streaming service, so if you stream in a high resolutions, they're gonna relay it in that resolution too. But about the re-rendering, YouTube is probably the best.
Yeah, Twitch used to have it so that if you're like a smaller streamer, you can't actually change the quality. But I think they changed it. I can change the quality now on Twitch.
Yeah, but they don't re-render it. They just reduce the quality.
Ah.
And that's why he just said it's unwatchable if you scale it down, because they just scale it down. But YouTube actually re-renders it in the smaller resolution. That's why it's faster, and it's not that crappy.
Yeah, and YouTube has like servers all over the world, or Google does.
Yeah, it's not, cannot really blame Twitch for that. They just have a different philosophy about that. Just try to deliver as much data as possible to everybody. And YouTube doesn't do that. If you cannot keep up with receiving it, they're just gonna scale you down. Alright, I'm down 3 for 3, 0.5% loss. Great.
System-wide on Twitch.
Oh, you mean it's... Oh, okay, sorry.
Grandfather?
Didn't know that, but usually I can see that if they fuck it up. Let me just go to restream a second.
Skull of the last of them.
No?
It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Yeah, I'm streaming 1920 by 1080, which is 1080p at 30 frames. But the bitrate is actually pretty low, so there should be no issue. It's just 2 megabits, it's not really low. Not really high.
Do you think every
Politico as
country
well, just
doing
saying Meadows
QE?
and Yulin just walked into
I'm at
McConnell's
160p
office.
and
Senators
lagging.
Toomey, Crapo and Wicker are already in there. Key senators involved in the negotiations for the US stimulus bill.
SwingFish, you know how the US is doing a lot of QE, like injecting trillions?
Yeah.
Is that going to change the currency much? Because every other country is pretty much doing the same thing too. So, is that going to affect the pairs?
Yeah, but if that is in balance with the economy and the interest rates and so on, then no. But of course, it's gonna inflate everything. And that is what the whole world is basically preparing for.
Like, how would you prepare for that though?
Be cash rich, so you can buy the stocks when they are cheap. Yeah, that's basically it.
But why would you hold cash when they're gonna print more? That's what I'm trying to understand.
It's in a different realm. Yeah, you're technically right. But the problem is you cannot really keep up with it. What you need to be liquid when shit hits the fan. That's the most important part. I'm not talking about doomsday. I'm talking about investing.
It's like insurance companies, they need to be liquid so they can pay out their what you call it? Yeah, insurance policies.
No, not that. I mean, if everything goes to shit, then everything will be cheap. Because everybody goes broke, and this is when you actually step in and make the real money.
You mean commodities will be cheap?
Everything will be cheap.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
So like what happened with the market just before? Gold got cheaper, oil got cheaper, everything's cheaper, commodities, everything's correlated and going down. Is that a good example?
Gold probably not. Holy shit, Delta went up like 70% yesterday. Fuck,
The
I should have
RBA
bought
buys
them.
900 million Aussie dollars worth of state government notes, we hear. That's the RBA buying $900 million worth of state government notes.
I thought you were talking about volume delta for a second.
No, it's Delta Airlines. Because we talked about the airlines, and then there is a consolidation going on. I was actually seriously considering to buy it. And they went from the low 2060 to 2690, no, higher, to 28.8. Okay, that's not 70%.
But how far could I have fallen?
Sorry?
How far could it have fallen? Like, where's the next support level for Delta? If it went down?
0? Talking about a recession, you have to consider they're going broke or not.
I mean, like, on a day chart, yeah.
There is no support besides 0. Let's just go to a weekly chart. 1 second. Okay, there maybe is, but this is very weak.
1.3% for the Malaysian CPI year on year for Feb comes in at 1.3% softer than the estimated 1.4% and the prior read of 1.6%.
Okay, trendline support is about 16.
You didn't draw that trend line well.
Horizontal support is at 14, actually. 15.
Fix your bottom trend line.
You mean the all-time low? 349. Like I said, the stop it's 0 because this is a 2008 low, 349, and this time it's gonna be much worse.
Yeah, people, like economists are saying, it's gonna be worse than 2008.
Yeah, and in 2008 they went to $3.75. No, $3.49.
It's like everything's starting to blow up in our faces.
This is the best time. This is prime time. Everything is cheap.
Just a question of what will survive.
Yeah, that is the question you have to answer, and that is the only question you have to answer, seriously. Anything else doesn't really matter. So your stop loss is at 0, basically.
Yeah.
Just trade with cash, no leverage, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. If you were to do like an index, if you were to buy the whole index, then you're guaranteed to lose because one of those companies is going to die. You got to pick like only a few companies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you buy the index when it's in the dump. That's.
Yep.
If you do a long-term investment, like if you have a Vanguard portfolio or something like that, and you cash out, just leave it with them, the money, just cash out, and when it's all in a dump, you just buy it again, and then you hold it for 10 years, and this is gonna quadruple your money. I mean, we went there twice already.
$dollars worth of NSW notes, 370 million of Victoria notes.
And this is a pretty safe bet, because if it doesn't work, I mean, if the index goes to 0, then we have all our problems than money.
So that's as the RBA
So
total buying 900 million.
there is really no risk
take
by
up
doing
bonds.
that.
That's 530 million worth of NSW notes and 370 million worth of Victoria notes.
Be throwing stones at each other. If everything goes that low, they're back in the Stone Age.
Yeah, basically. So then money is not our main problem, but as long we're concerned about money, buy cheap with all you have.
So by buying now, you're kind of like providing liquidity for the person who's selling to you, because they want to have cash, and you're giving them your cash so you can hold it out for like 10 years and make a return.
Yeah, the question is if we are at a low already, because the crash hasn't happened yet. But yesterday was actually pretty interesting activity. Yesterday was scary, to be honest. If you look at the VIX,
see.
Yeah, there is it. Let's just go. This is a 15-minute chart VIX, and if you overlay what do we overlay? The Qs.
Just seeing some tweets here from Fox News' Chad Pagram saying on the coronavirus bailout in the States, it's usually a good sign when either the House or Senate remain in session this late and things fall quiet. That means that the sides are working out the very last issues on a big issue. Often those are the most thorny. In his last tweet, he says sources are indicating to Fox News that it looks more likely that a Wednesday vote in the Senate with a Thursday or Friday vote in the House. That's according to Fox on the Senate bailout in the States, kind of confirming what we've heard from other sources during the session, the likes of The Hill. Sources indicating to Fox News that it looks more likely that a Wednesday vote in the Senate is set to take place with a Thursday or Friday vote in the House.
I can hear like someone snoring in the background when Morbo was talking.
Yeah, this is so terrible. I really don't understand that. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, NQ. Just open the VIX and overlay the NQ and maybe GLD.
Yeah, do one exclamation mark.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Okay. Look what happened. The volume dipped down really hard.
So the VIX is going up, but
no, the VIX is going down, but the index is going up, and that is very, very, very dangerous. Well, it's gapped down massively. I mean, I don't have pre-market data, but there was a market. I mean, there's a gap now, but there.
Back up. The VIX climbed back up. So the VIX opened when stocks started shooting up, but it climbed back up. So I think that was like an automatic thing because of stocks going up, the VIX opening that low. Because usually when stocks go up, the VIX volatility goes down.
Yeah, but gold, as example, and the Nasdaq went up before that, not because of that. So there was no volume, but it went up anyway. Look at Delta. This is a 10% gain or something.
So it went up before the VIX.
The volume drops, but the things going up. That's the idea.
So with the VIX, right? That's predicted that's expected volatility. That's what people are.
No, this is a gauge. It's a gauge. This is actual volatility. Oh, it's based on futures? No, wait.
Is it the futures? Yeah. Is it the VIX futures?
Wait.
No.
Let's just figure it out to be sure. It's based on options.
Yeah, but is because the index is probably updated like once a day or something. I don't know. Maybe the futures will be better to compare.
Well, the point is the trade volume goes down, but the assets going up.
But I don't see the volume on your chart.
The candlesticks that is the VIX.
Ah.
And it went clearly down. I mean, there's a gap because TradingView doesn't show the pre-market, but it went down in the same time. Everything went up. So shit went up without being bought.
Wait, what time was that? 24. I can actually see that on my chart. I'll find it.
Yeah, just use my chart link. Then you don't have to redo it.
Okay, so that's 2030.
Right, when it
What's
goes
that?
up
It's like
and there's
8
no
p-
volume,
Is that 8?
and then it crashes
Was
down.
that 8 p.m. for you, Swing?
Just click to the link, then you don't have to redo it. Then it's gonna show in your time zone.
Wait, no, this is the wrong link. That's for your chart. I can't access it.
Oh, you can't? Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a camera in the top right. If you click that, it'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, I don't want a screenshot, I want an interactive chart. Whatever. I wanted to give you the interactive chart so you can play with it. I didn't know that doesn't work.
Yeah, I won't be able to. If you publish your chart, then I can.
Oh yeah, right. If you, but I don't want to publish that. It's just nonsense. Just us talking.
Yeah, because you can't delete stuff after you publish it. Which is a good thing because it stops people from deleting their publishings.
Okay, the colors are a little bit bad, but yeah, we get it. It's just bad that we don't have pre-market from the wicks, but that's just. If we make a gap between like a 4-hour gap, if there would be an empty block, which would represent a pre-market, which it doesn't. But you get the idea. It already started to go up before the market closed, and it kept going up during the pre-market. But the VIX actually went down. And the chart shows gold trust. The yellow line is the NASDAQ, and the purple one is Delta Airlines. I just add this because I saw they went up. So we have one individual stock, the index and gold, and all of that went up, but the volume goes down.
That's the VIX futures in the pre-market.
It's not about that. It's not about defining it. It's about the fact that shit goes up while there's nobody buying it. That is the whole point. It's not about
Gap up in stocks. Is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, whatever. Things gain on volume, no, that's the wrong word. Sorry. Things gain on value without being bought, basically.
Yeah. It's just opened at a higher price. But demand hasn't increased.
Let's just rewind a little bit. The problem with the VIX is that you cannot really see much on a larger time frame. Well, this can work in both ways. Like, here's a good example. Yeah, in 2018, shit went down, but the VIX went up. That means there is selling going on because there is real volume. If you go to a daily chart on the same chart, that's why I wanted to have an interactive chart. I just overlaid the Nasdaq. You can see it. The Nasdaq went down pretty heavy in December 2018, but there was also volume driving it down. So that means there's selling going on, heavy selling.
That volatility S&P 500 index, that's based on the
It's a correction from
premium,
the wires
like
noting
spread.
the New Zealand Treasury said it can
Or like
bid in spot 2.5
premium.
basis point increments.
Oh my god, rewinding 3 years and on the daily chart is gonna take some time. There we are.
Go to.
No, I want to see the price action. Okay, yes, 2008. Basically, pretty much the crash. You see the volume goes up really hard and everything goes down. This is just really bad to look at it on a daily chart. But then there is a recovery happening and the volume is going back up again.
You see in the bottom left where it says go to?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I'm there
go
already.
to a 1 minute chart.
I know.
Type in the date. Alright.
The point is, what I'm trying to make is that there is actual volume that drives the market moves.
But how do you know that it doesn't show volume though?
Sorry?
It doesn't show volume in your chart.
It's not really about that. We don't need to count ticks. This is about the overall thing, how the markets react to situations. And the VIX is a good indicator for that. It doesn't really matter if you have 7 ticks more on this single asset. It's not about that. We don't need to we don't need to define this stuff.
When you're saying it goes up or goes down because of the volume, right? Are you talking about the VIX or the shares? And maybe you're talking about both.
I'm talking about both, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
during the crash, the VIX went up because a mass selling is going on, and everything went down as a result of that. And then there was a recovery. The VIX went up, and the markets went up at the same time. So there was actual buying going on that drives the prices back up. But now
the shares went up with the VIX.
Yeah, because people bought them.
So people bought the VIX and also
No, people bought the shares, and as a result of that, the VIX goes up. It doesn't matter. They don't have to be correlated in that. I know what you mean, but it's about seeing the bigger picture and not arguing about 7 ticks somewhere.
The VIX is supposed to go up based on the rate of fluctuation.
Yeah, if there is a high volume and trading going on, the VIX goes up, and that's all I try to point out. It doesn't really matter. We don't have to count ticks. This is just to see the bigger picture.
So, not well. So you're saying volatility causes? I mean, volume causes the volatility. Or
Yeah, if volume causes the volatility, we can actually have there is a relation between shit is being bought, so it's getting more expensive, something like that.
And but if it just gaps up, it's not really volatility. Then is that what you're saying?
That's what happened yesterday. Shit went up, but nobody bought it.
So VIX shouldn't be going up. Or
The VIX went down, but prices went up. Okay, let's just remove the stock here. Okay, that's better.
I find it hard to find a case where price going up and the VIX goes up at the same time.
Yeah, there's no correlation.
Raju here saying end in sight question mark, leaving McConnell's office. US Treasury Secretary Mnuchin walked into Schumer's office with Crapo and says they are going through some final documents. Wicker leaving the capital saying I'm happy that we nailed some things down.
It's the same like comparing your ref counter and your speedometer in your car. There's no correlation. I mean, there is a correlation, but you know what I mean. Yeah, using the car is actually a good example. Because if you use the ref counter and you're pressing the clutch, then your speed is not gonna go up.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much the same. So if the VIX goes up, that doesn't mean prices go up. That just means there is a lot of market activity, and it can go down or up. That is not really the point here.
So why does the VIX move again?
The more transaction, the higher it goes.
Is that true? You're saying... So what was the VIX based on? I don't really understand that completely. I know it's based on like option premium and the price of that, but I don't really know exactly. It's based on options on the SPX. I know that.
Yeah.
But aren't they correlated to price? In a way. Does that make sense to overlay VIX on currencies, or is that a stupid idea?
Nah, it's a different market. I'm not so sure that actually works.
Yes.
There's actually a VIX of the VIX. Vol. Huh, doesn't show.
What do you mean, like the ETFs on the VIX?
Yeah, there is a CBOA VIX Volatility Index. That's the VIX of the VIX. Okay. I don't understand that at all.
I don't get it.
Me neither.
Oh, holy shit, there actually is.
That's the VIX of the VIX. VVIX. It's actually called VOL/VOL, but
Well, the VIX does have options. So you have the VIX on the SPX options, and then you have the VIX on the VIX options.
yeah, you can VXI as example. UVXI. That's something you can buy. That's reverse. UVX. Yeah. That's tradable pretty much. There's a reverse index too. What is it called?
More from the RBA buys 307 million Aussie dollars worth of QLD and 593 million Aussie dollars worth of West Australia notes.
We going green or red tomorrow at SwingFish 12?
I don't know. I'm a day trader. And I have nothing to trade right now, which is kind of depressing. But it's just how it is, I guess. At least my silver trade is working out pretty well. Maybe I scale in again.
special. One of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough.
Wow, there's a plane flying in. That's a rare sight.
I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again.
And that was not a Thai Airways plane.
Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, no, no.
Gonna sell pound Aussie a little bit. Not very big size because the stop is like 1,000 pips away. Okay, 61. Holy shit, 61 pips. Oh, moving average. We had the moving average on the 4 hour. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, why it doesn't copy my trend lines? Oh, wrong
This
template. Wrong template. There we are. And this one is slow. Oh, that's not too far actually. Is that the same timestamp? 24,000. Yeah.
What is he doing, RN?
Who is he? Damn, the spread is terrible.
He is stalking his prey. Stalking rather. You. My bad, didn't think you were gonna answer.
That's fine. Oh, there is S1 too. Oh, okay, never mind.
He sometimes will not answer certain comments, others yes. Nothing personal. Personal.
That's not gonna make me any money. But you have to take what the market gives you.
Boys anally scarlet.
Where's my coffee, by the way?
We're seeing E-minis extend their losses in this session, now down about 2%.
What about the euro? Not that I'm a fan.
What do you usually trade? How have you been doing this week?
Oh, this week is pretty good. Most of the time I trade yen pairs, Australian dollar and yen most of the time. So Aussie yen, Aussie dollar, pound yen, euro yen, not dollar yen. I have a silver trade on since a few days, which is racking up some pretty good returns. And right now I'm thinking about buying the euro dollar, but I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Just put the pound yen here. Pound Aussie, sorry. The structure is pretty terrible, so if that fails, volume base, this could go down pretty deep to 26. Because buying euro-yen is a better idea. But for euro-yen it's way too late.
Are you just getting prepared for the market to open?
No, I mean... These stops are just so far away.
Hello, smiley face.
Come on, get down to the VWAP. One more scale in waiting.
How long have you been trading for?
Since about 2000. The year 2000, I mean.
Sheesh, that's almost as long as I've been alive. Have you done pretty good for yourself? If you don't mind me asking.
And just hearing now that Senator McConnell is going to the floor to make a statement on the stimulus, as McConnell heading to the Senate floor in a few minutes to make this statement on the stimulus.
Looks like the euro doesn't want to go to the reverb, huh? But I'm not gonna scale in if it doesn't.
And the FT reporting that the People's Bank of China, the PBOC, is in talks to cut the rate banks pay to savers, according to the FT. Just repeat, the FT reporting the PBOC is in talks to cut the rate banks pay to savers. The Financial Times also reporting that the People's Bank of China may announce a deposit rate cut in coming days. Just repeat, the FT reports the PBOC may announce a deposit rate cut in coming days. Some reporters here citing Yuland saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're done." So that's the roll call CQ now. Jennifer Schutt citing comments from Yuland saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're done." Just to repeat as well, Financial Times piece saying the PBOC is in talks to cut bank deposit rates.
You've been trading some pairs you don't usually trade recently.
Yeah, I have no setups on the other pairs. They're too far extended already.
Euland, we have a deal. Much of the work on the build text has been completed, and I'm hopeful that over the next few hours we'll finish what's left and be able to circulate it early in the morning. Euland says we have either clear, explicit legislative text reflecting all parties, or we know exactly where we're going to land on legislative text as we continue to finish. These are comments cited by Jennifer Schutt, one of the roll call reporters out in the States, citing comments from Euland.
Cable looks good morning. Good asterisk stupid autocorrect.
Yeah, actually I was thinking about the cable trade, but I'm already in pound hours, so that will just double my exposure.
Click on the news. Good man.
Let's just put the euro dollar downstairs here. This is gonna take forever to move. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
And confirmation from the main wires, then the US Senate reaches agreement on bipartisan stimulus plan. US Senate reaches agreement on bipartisan stimulus plan. E-minis here pairing their losses now, 24.0475. This kind of mirrors what we heard from Jennifer Schutt. We recently squawked, citing comments from Euland, which said we have a deal. So US Senate reaches agreement on bipartisan stimulus plan.
Wow, the DAX
White
is
House
moving.
Democrats
I was
reach
thinking about buying it, but then it went below VWAP. Wow, the spread is terrible. Glad I didn't. So, are we breaking out or are we at a target here?
E-minis now pairing pretty much all of their losses we saw this session.
Guess we're done here. Yeah, I should have taken profit here. But greed. Let's see where this goes.
Aussie dollar looks good.
But cable is going up too. That's why pound Aussie doesn't work anymore. It doesn't move anymore. And here's actually support. Should have taken profit though.
Main wires now also picking up on those Euland comments, saying hopes to have a build text in the morning.
Greed is a killer in these markets.
Oh yes, it is. Come on, break out. I just scaled in. Basically sold the bottom. Yeah, this is a very bad place to trade on most pairs. The moving averages are very close by on the larger time frame. So consolidation is pretty normal.
You think cable will keep going?
Not sure yet. Not sure about the euro either.
Aussie extending its gain versus the US dollar as much as spot 9%.
Yeah, I should have taken the money.
Same here.
Come on, VWAP. Give me the VWAP. Let's make it
I
half.
still have a good feeling cable will rise.
Certainly hope so, because I'm scaling in on the euro. Okay, I'm done scaling in here. Maybe the stop is a bit too close. Show me the positions. This is maybe too close. It's just 4 pips from the pivot. Put it here.
This is a tough one. Euro pound is under.
Oh, I forgot to update the stops. Paste, apply. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put on one more at the pivot if it actually gets there. Retesting the lows. Make that a little bit bigger.
Are you fully scaled in?
No. We're pretty far away. 0.3% losses here.
Did you buy now because it's on VWAP?
Yes, exactly.
Is there other reason for your buy now?
No, that is the reason. But there's a pivot below, so this is maybe being retested as well. So I have another buy limit there.
Euro dollar.
I just started to buy too early, which is usually a bad idea.
special. Yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my
That's either a nice fake, or it's just retesting the lows. Decisions.
Euro looks better now. Let's see if it holds.
That could be a fake, or it's just retesting the low from this morning, which we just now passed. Maybe I move this stop. If it goes back into the structure, I'm just gonna stop it out. This could be easier fake. Okay, I'm gonna trail from the red line. Just in case this is a fake.
OMG, my internet went out as soon as I seen cable going up.
Yeah.
I have two computers, lol.
I had that on last Tuesday. That was scary as fuck.
I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for
Okay, my buyout just got filled on the euro. Let's see.
we vibing like
It looks like the euro is keep going down.
Are you millionaire? I saw your old videos.
Does that matter? The only thing that matters is what's on this little flag here.
but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you.
Euro dollar.
Millionaire seeks gold digger.
Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out and pound Aussie. If it goes back in, I'm gonna take the money. Oh, the Aussie dollar is too strong, that's why. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is pretty strong right now. That's why pound Aussie is slowing down, because they got both up in the same time.
If Aussie dollar and cable are both going up, then why is pound Aussie going down? Is it because one is stronger?
Yeah, it's just a strength game at this point, because they're both going up almost the same. Yeah, this see, they move almost exactly the same. I just got stopped out by the trading stop. So that went well, sort of. Not really, because my target is a little bit lower. Let's just go to a 1 minute chart so we have actually something to show. That didn't make me break even, by the way, but well, we are on the way. Back to the euro dollar.
So Fox is told there is a deal on the $2 trillion coronavirus package. Just to confirm, text is expected tomorrow morning, likely Senate votes on Wednesday.
This is gonna go the rest to the pivot too.
Time to wait for entries. For me.
Probably gonna get stopped out at the euro and it's still gonna work out later.
Are you in a buy or short?
Buying.
What pair? Euro yen?
Euro dollar.
Well, the euro did reject kind of hard.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Reports on us agreement on package.
And the indices move was just a big fat fake. The DAX is pulling back already. And the Nikkei just, yeah, going pretty much nowhere. $0.06, okay. At least I got almost all of my loss back. Yeah, I have a feeling the euro dollar is gonna get stopped out. The US dollar is trying pretty hard to get higher. Yeah, but I'm not that heavy on the euro dollar trade anyway. It's gonna be minus 0.25 maybe.
Why may the data be out of date on the website?
Which data?
Prob.
Oh yeah, some accounts are disconnected. There was a problem with the servers yesterday, and still try to get Purple to get it reconnected. But the IC Markets accounts should work. Still working on the new free trial thing. But quite frankly, that has not maximum priority.
Euro dollar. Scaling in.
I'm pretty sure the euro is gonna go down. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out even earlier. This is pretty much pointless. There's a previous high here. So let's say below that. Okay.
Does your mouse have buttons on the side?
Yeah, sure. It's pretty much essential in a mouse-driven software. Like I can zoom in and out of the mouse and make the screenshots and whatnot. Did I move the stops? Okay. No, I didn't. Okay, that's maybe too close. Let's give it a little bit room.
The movement restriction period to April the 14th.
Does it ever have the problem where the buttons don't work and you have to reboot the computer?
Oh yeah, on my Corsair mouse I have this problem sometimes. That's why I use a Logitech.
It happens to me and is super inconvenient.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the Corsair mouse anymore. This was just a waste of money. And I'm stopped out. Story of my life.
I got stopped out too.
Flipping coins here.
They have good hardware but bad software. LOL.
Yeah, that is so true. The hardware is really good, but the software is just crap. I'm so glad Elgato did the software development by themselves before they got bought from Corsair.
have a new message. Hi.
Maybe re-enter the euro, just for the fun of it.
You're going.
Incoming call. From Metro. No.
DAX.
Drop it.
Maybe resell pound housing. Just check on the structure here. Oh no, that's just in the middle of nowhere.
DAX.
DAX. Holy shit, is that a spread? What the fuck? That's untradeable. Look at that spread.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck is going on?
Dang, euro pound went down candle by candle from VWAP.
That's a $24 spread. No, 24 euros.
Yep. Is that because I had a good couple trades on it last night? They decided no more.
I think I can get Bitcoin cheaper. Yeah, I get Bitcoin cheaper. I have a $4 spread on Bitcoin. The Nasdaq is still below and I don't really want to trade it off market.
Do you ever try commodities anymore?
No.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Well, a Restream application should be able to say the word properly, but what do I know? Let's just resell pound house here for the fun of it. Stop it out here.
That would been a good RR on Euro Pound.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure.
The RBA also buying 2 million Aussie dollars worth
But I
of
don't trade
notes
it, so it doesn't matter.
from Tasmania. So the RBA buys 2 billion Aussie dollars worth of semi-government notes, meeting its $2 billion goal.
I've been waiting for so long.
Scaling in.
Are you back in euro dollar?
Yeah, but very small.
It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Scaling in.
Because there's support here, which could be easy retested. Does it actually make sense here, this trend line? Probably not. Where's my loss? Oh, here.
Don't mind you asking why I let you go. It's just way too much for my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had.
Let's just stop
And
it out
hearing that
around
Malaysia is to
here.
unveil a new stimulus package on Friday.
Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting.
Euro dollar.
The price action is just terrible.
So indecisive.
Yeah, why I'm trading this crap? This is just unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna move the stop. Right at the VWAP 2, that's actually a sell setup now.
What's your thoughts on dollar yen for the short?
We have to wait on how the indices react. It looks like they're gonna go back down. Oh, let's just trail the stop on the
reach
euro.
resistance if it breaks.
I have a mad cat running around here. There's shit flying around outside. Oh, she has a straw.
Have you had your cats run into your monitor?
Oh yeah, I need to always be careful that they're not... That just if there's a spider on the wall or something like that, I'm dead.
That's awesome. What was that you were talking about the other day? I think you had came out of the
Euro
restroom.
dollar.
You came out of, you had just got a cup of coffee, and then all you see is your cat flying.
Yeah, I still don't know what he did there. Just flying in the room, completely airborne.
Well, that's weird.
Did you ever kill that orange spider lol?
Oh, don't remind me of that. It's still there and I don't know where it is. Like I said, I just have to buy some gasoline and solve this problem once and for all.
Just don't light your house on fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Source familiar with the matter saying the stimulus deal has approximately a $50 billion worth of support for airlines.
Orange spider. Damn it, now I'm staring on the ceiling. Oh, I think I have to murder a cat to destroy something else. So, EURJPY, is that happening or is that happening? Because I want my money back.
Euro looks good now.
Yeah, ish. Still could test the support, which is the only thing I have on the chart anyway. And that's 25 pips down. But hey, what's 25 pips these days?
Some more details
I'd
being
let it rise
released
up to
here,
resistance,
potentially via
about
sources familiar with the bill.
1.08245
Measure
area.
has $250 billion for unemployment aid, $130 billion for hospitals. The stimulus bill is worth more than $2 trillion, a source familiar with the matter says.
I'm more into 0825-ish. But yeah, I can see the higher points as well. But this is kind of broken out already, isn't it? Ah, that's actually not that bad. Why is it? Oh, but it's not. It's below R1. It's below the high. 8731 maybe, or maybe the pivot. But I guess depends on what London does.
McConnell here confirming that at last we have a deal.
Yeah, Panda went right into the structure, just as expected. So this is maybe going up from here. Yeah, this is moving average on the 4 hours. It's kind of terrible.
Direct checks to households.
And it's still in structure anyway. I just mark this one here. Ish. Kind of, yeah.
McConnell saying this stimulus package will deliver historic relief to mainstream America, saying it would rush financial assistance to Americans. Coronavirus bill will get more equipment to the heroes or on the front lines.
Oh, I haven't moved to stop. Let's just do that real quick.
Saying we will be passing the legislation later today, says McConnell. Senate Majority Leader McConnell saying they will be passing the coronavirus stimulus legislation later today as he speaks on the Senate floor.
Because there's still a high chance that this is not gonna break higher here. Just go back down because it actually made a lower low. And here is still support to meet. Well, which it did already, but new session, new players, and so on.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey. But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to, we can go anywhere tonight. Hey, yeah. But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it.
Yeah, this could easily be retested, but I'm not gonna hold it that long.
Funky music, let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for
If it stays in that structure, it's gonna make a lower low. And
the horizon of love.
could just sell it here actually.
The horizon of If you like it, I will be what you need tonight.
confirmation from Schumer here saying the coronavirus bill provides over $130 billion worth of aid to hospitals. Schumer saying the bill has strict oversight of loans made to companies. And the Bank of Japan offers to sell 500 billion yen worth of JGBs as collateral for US dollar funds supplying operations in the repo pack for the 26th of March through to the 6th of April. Schumer says 150 billion included in coronavirus stimulus bill is to aid the state and local governments.
I would scale in a little before the low on the euro.
It's still not broken out, it could still go bad. Not out of the blue yet.
We now hear the Senate adjourns out in the US will resume at noon on Wednesday local time. So the Senate adjourning after late night talks now. They will resume at noon on Wednesday US time.
Dang, Man, I was gonna enter euro dollar again right at the freaking low of that wick, and I was just so I didn't have the freaking balls to do it. Good job, Swing. You got yourself a good trade.
I'm not so sure about it yet. It could still go bad.
Yeah, but I'm pretty positive it's gonna go up. A lot of support. A lot of support.
If it breaks that high, it'll definitely go higher.
Yeah.
Looks likely to. Even euro pound going up too.
Yeah, that's a good sign because the pound is going up as well. But as pound also. Just move them over here. Oh, that makes me feel better.
Would it be a dumb decision if I entered now?
Yeah, if it pulls back, you're gonna buy the top, basically. Structure is still kinda sound. Okay, it's sorta broken out-ish. Same here.
Yeah, one more minute, and after this 1 minute hits, I promise you it's gonna just start moving like crazy.
I like pound Aussie for correlations mainly, but not really for trading. It's too volatile.
Yeah, you need on a normal day you need 1,000 pips stop already. Could be fake. Not convinced yet. Gonna set trailing stop without a VWAP.
She's a teaser.
Now I remember why I don't trade euro dollar. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I was pretty
US Treasury
confused
Secretary
when you said-
Mnuchin here saying Trump will absolutely sign this coronavirus stimulus bill if it is passed by both the Senate and House.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop out pound Aussie too around if it makes a new high. No, if it goes over the previous pullback. That's actually not correct. Ah, fuck it. Because it's back in the structure, so this could easily fail. I'm probably gonna get stopped up by the spread. Why is this such a terrible color?
Putting myself in the doghouse for a week. I need to learn something.
You need to learn something. What? What is that? Maybe I can learn something too.
Me too. Swing, look at dollar yen for the short.
Oh, let me just reset that. The stops. Oh, that is still trailing on. I have to turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna get stopped out of pound Aussie in a second, and euro dollar gonna go back down. So we can stop out alone. I don't have to watch that. Short, huh?
Yeah, on dollar yen.
Yeah, but you're 45 pips too early.
Euro is reacting off the minor resistance, but I still think it will break eventually.
Yeah, after making
In
100 pips
commodities,
there
New
too.
City Bank here saying copper may plunge to $4,300 per ton within 3 months.
Well,
Citibank on their note saying metals and iron ore have a further downside on the virus hit.
it looks kinda rolled
However,
over.
strong gains, as we said earlier on the squawk in Asian equities, the MSCI APAC index jumps 5%, set for the most since October 2008.
Ah, the Aussie dollar is going down. My pound Aussie is gonna fail.
Looks bullish to me.
Yeah, for 41 pips.
What looks bullish?
Waiting for the UJ to retrace.
Just dollar yen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make... Oh, sorry. This was just a fake, I think.
Didn't know why my balls shrank for GJ.
E-mini is now almost completely parrying all their losses we saw in the Asian session.
Yeah, no shit. There we go.
Euro yen comes down too. With euro pound.
Yeah, the fucking spread is gonna stop me out. Day trading in low liquidity is no fun.
Yeah. Fucking euro dollar stopped me out with just the spread. It kept widening and then it kept shrinking and it kept widening, and then right when it widened really big, it hit me. And then it rejected from that zone where it just fucking hit me.
Dang, that spread is huge.
Check out the DAX. 45 euro spread. I have a $7 spread on Bitcoin when it's on bad times. And I have a 45 euro spread on the DAX. That is just unbelievable. But it's not really the broker's fault, it's just no liquidity.
What was that?
On IC markets I have a 45 euro spread on the DAX.
On the what?
DAX. German
DAX.
stock index.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah, that's my point. Because I have a $7 spread on Bitcoin.
Man, liquidity's dried up a lot in Bitcoin. Now I'm watching the Bitcoin order book on BitMEX. It's not what it used to be. It's really affecting all markets. I just got back, by the way, so if anyone was talking to me, I'm sorry, I was AFK.
Yeah, you had me talking to myself. I thought I was talking to a wall.
You thought you were talking to a war. Are you calling me a war? A wall.
More details on this US stimulus
No,
bill.
you
The
talk-
Schumer saying the bill will ban stock buybacks for the term of the government assistance, plus 1 year on any company receiving a government loan from the bill.
He's talking about me.
There
I'm
goes the
AWOL.
euro.
A wall.
Is that live news? Like, is that new news? Banning stock
Yeah, it's
buybacks?
live squawk.
The Global Times business source tweeting that some of Foxconn's factories in China that make iPhones are cutting recruitments by up to 60% due to dwindling overseas phone orders as the COVID-19 rages globally.
Tell you what, $1 a bitch. She's so freaking annoying.
And the confirmed German cases of coronavirus rise to 31,554 via the RKI Health Institute.
Did I miss something? No.
Kiwi advances as much as 1.1% versus the US dollar 58.89. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rising 8% at the close. The Topix index also sees strong gains, rising 6.9% at close.
I should have put more size on, huh? Let's double up very quick.
Scaling in.
You know, I just thought stocks won't fall below a certain level as long as like the economic outlook is that companies won't die. Or like
That's it. That's the name of the game.
if something's like if a stock is like cheap enough and the outlook on the economy is that there's gonna be like recession, but the government's doing a good job to like keep them alive and not have them go bankrupt, then they won't fall. I reckon investors from other countries will look to like value buy.
That's the name of the game. Only the average Joe buys the high. Like buying Bitcoin at 19,000 with the credit card.
Just
Euro
falls so
dollar
quickly.
close to resistance.
You know what's a good way to get your options filled? Your option orders filled?
More like remortgage the house to buy Bitcoin at 19K.
You go to Wall Street Bets and you tell them to buy from you. They didn't tell them they're buying from you.
I would trail the euro from here.
I just enabled trail on pound Aussie actually. Oh yeah, there's resistance on the euro. Bisschen besser aus.
Sorry to ask perhaps a basic question. I'm slowly getting into investing. I'm reading various books on investing. It is definitely a tough skill to pick up, understanding patterns, software, etc. What resources would you recommend for a beginner? I'm starting off with $200, ultimately want to learn about long-term investing and swing trading.
Moment of truth. Take profit or be greedy.
You might want to try separating the concept of investing from the concept of trading.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And at least when it comes to time frames, and like if a trade is 30 minutes or 30 days or 3 days, as opposed to an investment which may be 10 years or 5 years or 30 years.
Yeah, if you invest, you're buying something that is cheap. And holding it until it regains its actual value. Yeah, I should have closed it, yeah.
Investing, you can check out Benjamin Graham's books and the old school. And then when it comes to analysis and trading, you might want to start with Ernst and McGee's technical analysis book. Those are all, you can search them online and get the PDF.
Take the quizzes in Baby Pips. It's a good place to start.
No, that's for trading, not for investing.
Or demo and move on to bigger amounts once you think you can do it.
Oh, we're talking about investing, not about trading.
Nor is Equinor cutting its organic capex by about 20% to around $8.5 billion for 2020.
Baby Pips will give you the foundation for learning trading, the nuts and bolts.
That's true. Investing isn't the same as trading, so you're right.
But investing doesn't really have to relate to financial markets. You could invest.
And hearing that China's
anywhere.
wealth fund is set to slash risk parity assets by 50%. Just repeat that one. China's wealth fund is set to slash risk parity assets by 50%.
That you could invest money to build a road.
Right, especially if your business needs access to that road.
Yeah, but then it's not
Boy.
investing because you cannot capitalize on it.
Okay, I was just using roads as an example. We could invest maybe in building something or whatever. Doesn't matter. Or you can invest in a trading strategy.
And a good morning and a warm welcome to all the traders joining us for this live squawk European session, looking at US futures. The S&P 500 futures bearing most of their overnight losses this morning, trading down around spot 4-5%, around 24.27 odd. That's as we saw the late news that US Congress and negotiators reached a late night stimulus deal on the $2 trillion COVID-19 package. Legislative text is expected on Wednesday morning US time, and the Senate Majority Leader McConnell has said the legislation will pass later today. On the back of that news, we saw strong gains were seen late session for both the Aussie and Kiwi. Sources say the bill is worth more than $2 trillion and includes $50 billion worth of support for airlines and $250 billion for unemployment aid, as well as $130 billion worth for hospitals.
Euro might
Once
break the
the
high.
Senate
If it
passes
does, it will
this
maybe go to R1.
bill expected today, as we say, the House votes are set for Thursday or Friday, according to Fox's news.
Yeah, but if you trade pivots, to get to R1 you have to cross 2 resistance, 52 pips, and you have more than 150 pips down. Not very...
Searing, the South African Central Bank is to buy government securities in the secondary market. That's the SARB moving to add liquidity amid virus fears.
Oh, the Aussie dollar moves, that's good. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna break.
Some GBP news is soon.
Back to the
About
rundown then. In other
45
news,
minutes.
US President Trump hopes to see the US economy reopen by Easter, despite warnings from his health officials amid the surging cases we're seeing out in the US. That said, a Fox Business News piece overnight noted that Trump and the White House did tell Wall Street executives in a call that a lockdown may last beyond Easter. White House's top trade advisor, meanwhile, Navarro, refuted Bloomberg News reports and said that the White House was not considering a 3-month tariff deferral on payments of imported goods to ease the pain of the economic shutdown we're seeing from COVID-19. Moving on, Saudi Arabia's King Salman will chair an extraordinary summit of G20 leaders on Thursday this week, which will take place by virtual teleconference, with the likes of Chinese President Xi set to join that conference. Meanwhile, the Eurozone finance ministers broadly backed on Tuesday an idea that governments might apply for a precautionary credit line worth some 2% of their GDP from their ESM bailout fund to help them fight the economic impact of the virus epidemic. Meanwhile, we heard from ECB's Visco in an LA7 interview, vowing that the ECB will do all that is required to provide liquidity. There's also reports overnight that France will be unveiling a multi-billion euro support package for startup firms. And in other news, the Bank
Thoughts
of
on
Canada
AAL?
extended its asset
I'm
buying
perhaps
to
considering
provincial
going
money
long.
markets, and a tsunami watch was issued for Hawaii after a 7.8 magnitude earthquake out over Russia's Kuril Islands. Moving on, we're also hearing Beijing responded to auto stimulus policies reported by media, saying those had not yet been researched, whilst mainland China saw reported COVID-19 cases drop to 47 overnight. However, New Zealand declared a state of emergency overnight, the PM there, as cases there surged to over 200. Moving on to some of the other key news that came out overnight, the RBA, the Reserve Bank of Australia, overnight bought $2 billion worth, in terms of Aussie dollars worth, of semi-government bonds as part of its QE package. That met its goal of $2 billion. It also is set to offer $10 billion in a dollar repo operation tomorrow, which will have a 84-day term. Meanwhile, the RBNZ bought 250 million Kiwi dollars worth of government bonds at their first QE auction with offers of 810 million. And we also heard recently, early doors this morning, the FT reporting that the PBOC, People's Bank of China, is in talks to cut the bank deposit rates and may announce a deposit rate cut in the coming days. And 4 pieces on our board for those interested. Looking at the commodity space this morning, gold trades higher and WTI also trading higher, around 3.62%, just shy of that $25 per barrel marker. That says API numbers yesterday reportedly showed a surprise 1.25 million draw. Distillate stocks also drew 1.9 million, alongside a draw seen for gasoline stocks at 2.6 million. Taking a look at the docket for today's session, shortly we'll get the UK CPI print for February alongside the producer prices and retail price index numbers for Feb. That's due at 0700 at the top of the hour. 0800 GMT we have February Spanish producer price data, and an hour later at 0900 GMT we get German IFO March final readings. Later in the session, 1100 GMT, we get the UK CBI retailing reported sales prints for March. And in terms of the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 35 points lower at 5,411. The DAX is expected to open 10 points higher, and the CAC 40 is expected to open 12 points lower. And moving on to some of the key equity stories to focus upon into the European Cash Equity Open. We had from Boeing overnight, Reuters sources having a piece out that Boeing is planning its 737 MAX production restart by May. Shares yesterday did surge as well, so they'll be of interest today as well. Boeing CFO saying the aerospace industry needs credit urgently. South Africa's Reserve Bank here, meanwhile, amendments announced include a change in standing facility borrowing and lending rates. The main refinancing operations will be offered for periods of 7 days to longer term maturities of up to 12 months. That's the SARB saying, given the current market conditions, liquidity management strategy of the SARB will be assessed on a continual basis. Back to the equity stories then. Bloomberg News reported yesterday that Apple may start reopening stores outside China in the first half of April. Meanwhile, we saw shares of Nike rallying 10% after hours trade after both their earnings and revenue beat estimates, easing some virus fears.
Yeah, you're gonna need shoes if you stay at home. Makes a lot of sense.
South Africa's Reserve Bank also saying the daily supplementary repo operations will continue on same terms as announced on the 20th of March. Meanwhile, in other equity stories, Facebook says that its ads business is weakening despite what it's seeing as a surge in usage data amid the coronavirus and people working at home. Meanwhile, Reuters sources saying US automakers are to extend their shutdown plans into April now. In other news, the Fed told large banks overnight they have to still submit their stress test capital plans. Meanwhile, Lockheed Martin received a $932 million Pentagon contract for THAAD interceptors, and the Fed has hired BlackRock for agency mortgage-backed securities and corporate debt programs, we hear. Chip makers in Europe will be closely eyed today as Nvidia out in the States caught a bid on Wall Street on an upgrade as broader chip stocks did rally. Royal Caribbean extended the closure of its global fleet until May the 12th, we hear, whilst Walmart's India e-commerce unit Flipkart has suspended services due to the lockdown taking place in India. Meanwhile, we're hearing ThyssenKrupp is to cut 3,000 jobs at its steel unit by 2026, whilst the UK government has ruled out broad bailout plans for the aviation sector, Bloomberg News reports. Also hearing Yum Brands has eased franchise payments as the virus outbreak has sparked sales declines at the various firms operating under that brand. Meanwhile, BNY Mellon Money Fund gets a capital infusion after shadow price falls. And US retailers plan to stop paying rents to offset virus closures. Iran's president here, Rouhani, warning that Iran may face a new wave of coronavirus infections. And confirmation now, the French digital junior minister Cedric announces a €4 billion liquidity support plan for startups.
Why hasn't Amazon been affected much? What's up with that?
They're delivering goods to people that stay at home.
I have to head out, but thanks for the tips on Bibby Pips and the books recommended. Appreciate it. Will follow as well. Thanks again.
Nice, thanks.
Cheers.
I'm gonna trail pound Aussie and close the euro dollar. Probably too early. 30 minutes too early.
Looks like resistance is holding on euro. Did you ever consider trailing it?
I'm just setting the trailing stop here.
Just a little bit more detail overnight on what happened on that Euro group then. It failed to agree on the new ESM instrument, wants to use the ECCL to fight the virus, features and conditionality to be consistent with external symmetric nature of the COVID-19, the size in the range of 2% of GDP, but more work is needed on the details. Gentilini meanwhile said that Corona bonds are still on the table.
Corona bonds? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, a new way to make money.
Strong gain seen for the Dow Jones yesterday, closed up 11.4%. It was the biggest gain that the Dow saw since 1933. Asian equities also played catch up, surging overnight, but US futures meanwhile in Asia trade consolidating really, but they have paired most of their overnight losses. E-minis did trade down over 2% at one point overnight, but on the back of that stimulus deal news, futures now trade just down about 4% around 24.30.
Is that a kind of
trailing limit orders
bond?
should be a thing.
The
That would be
Corona
super
bond?
helpful
also
at times.
activated an unlimited term repo facility.
I don't know.
And the World Health Organization warned the US could be the next virus epicenter. Meanwhile, the New York mayor warned that this virus will be with New York for many months after the infection rate surged, and the White House called for a 14-day quarantine for anyone leaving New York. Meanwhile, the French health minister said the lockdown out in France could last between 5 to 6 weeks, whilst Ireland banned non-essential travel and shut non-essential retail.
Okay, I'm trailing Pound Aussie as well. Maybe I should just close it. This is pretty heavy too.
I can't tell if that is VWAP on your Euro 4-hour chart.
I don't have VWAP on the 4-hour chart, this would make no sense. Look at the euros.
Stop. Must be a trend line.
Stop me out and goes right back up. Fuck you.
And in equity news, also got an update just now from Volvo postponing their annual general meeting. That's on the back of the negative effect on the financial development it's seeing from the coronavirus.
Trailing can kind of be a double-sided sword sometimes, lol.
No, you trail when you want to exit. When you make the decision to exit a trade, then you trail. So you either get stopped out at the point where you decide it's enough, or you make some free money on the way up, or the way down, depending.
SwingFish, do you know how they shut down non-essential businesses here in Australia? Do you know how that affects them? Like, they literally just close them all down. Every non-essential business.
No, what's your point?
Like, is it possible to like pause the economy?
No. Because you still have to pay your bills. Right. And trust me, nobody's gonna care. Unless you're a billionaire. But the little guys still have to pay, we will see.
That's why the government, I think, is trying to give them money so they still have to pay rent and shit, right? Even though they're not using the they can't do business.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do with $1,000 super help money? Unless you live in a hut, this is just no money. This is gonna go just as fast out as this came in.
Small businesses will receive cash payments up to $100,000. What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you cannot just put a number on that because this is depending on the business.
So what do? Do they just pay for the, like, overhead? Is that how... Oh, okay. The government's also guaranteeing unsecured small business loans up to 250 grand. So I guess business should just borrow money to stay afloat.
Yeah, that's basically it. Banks gonna be the ones that make the real money.
Well, not really, because the interest rate is quite low. But yeah.
Doesn't matter if you don't pay it back, you're gonna just stack up on them. That's how the finance system works.
Oh yeah, it's risk-free too. Well, kind of risk-free, because
there's no such thing as risk-free.
Kind of risk-free.
They're gonna come after you. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but they're gonna come.
The government's guaranteeing the loans for businesses.
That doesn't mean you don't have to pay for them.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying it's better for the banks because they're not taking as much risk.
That's what I said 5 minutes ago. There is only one entity that's gonna make money, and that's the banks. This training store is actually just too close by. It's gonna stop me out on the spread. Just gonna set a hard stop, fuck it. This is probably too close. I have to pull the plug at some point.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm back.
E-mini's now turning positive on the session, up about spot 25%. And in fixed income news, hearing China's finance ministry is to auction 48 billion yuan worth of 7-year bonds on April the 1st.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Nice deal map.
trade me, bitch.
Good morning, then. It's Luke here to take you through the European session.
Try and stop me, bitch.
So over 2.5 hours earlier than usual, at the top of the hour, we'll get UK data, sign of the times. Starting with CPI year on year for February, looking for 1.7% against a prior 1.8% on the month, looking for spot 3 against a prior minus spot 3%. Core year on year, looking for 1.5 on a prior 1.6%. And then PPI output, non-seasonally adjusted for the month, looking for a flat read there against a prior spot 3%. On the year, looking for spot 9 against a prior 1.1, sorry. And then for the RPI month on month, looking for spot 6% against a prior negative spot 4%. On the year, looking for 2.6% against a prior 2.7%. For the index, looking for 292.3 on a prior 290.6.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right. I am not in danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right. You got me.
Just flagging a quick piece of news from overnight. China's central bank is in discussions to cut interest rates according to the Financial Times. So cutting interest rates on banks pay on deposits for the first time since 2015 in a bid to help banks eke out higher profits as they're enlisted to help spur an economic recovery following the virus outbreak in the nation.
Hey, wait. I want to be enlisted to spur an economic recovery throughout the nation.
Me too. Sign me up.
Yeah.
And 3 minutes now until this data. So CPI month on month looking for spot 3%. On the year looking for 1.7. Core year on year looking for 1.5. On the RPI month on month looking for spot 6. On the year 2.6. For the PPI non-seasonally adjusted month on month looking for a flat read. And on the year looking for spot 9%. One minute. Ten seconds. Still waiting for that data to drop. 1.7% for the CPI year on year, in line with estimates. Starting to drop in there now. So CPI year on year 1.7% on the month, coming in at spot 4%. For the core year on year, coming in at 1.7%. RPI coming through there as well, month on month, spot 5%. On the year, coming in at 2.5%. Swedbank forecast here, to some research, then they see the Swedish economy to contract 4% in 2020 due to the virus. Still waiting for the PPI to drop through.
Big spread. I'm waiting for cable to go down some more.
Just some emerging markets here. Bank of Thailand keeping their key interest rate unchanged at spot 7.5%. Starting to get the PPIs come through now. Non-seasonally adjusted year on year, spot 4%, with the prior revised down to 1% from 1.1. On the month, coming in at negative 0.3%, with the prior revised down to spot 2% from spot 3%. PPI input non-seasonally adjusted year on year, coming in at negative 0.5%, the prior revised down to 1.6 from 2.1%. On the month, coming in at negative 1.2, again, prior revised to spot 3 from spot 9%. PPI output core non-seasonally adjusted year on year, coming in at spot 4%, with the month on month there coming in at negative 0.1%. Just to recap, CPI for the year coming in line at 1.7%, and the month coming in a touch higher at spot 4% on estimates of spot 3%.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, oh, 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 so close, closer than it felt before. You'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you.
Dang, there's 8 high volatility news stuff in a row Thursday.
Glad today's Wednesday. I think I'm gonna stop that out. It's right at the resistance now.
I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. Forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you.
Pound Aussie looks like it doesn't want to go down anymore.
Okay, enabling trading stop now. Wow, the euro hasn't moved at all, huh? Looks like it's gonna break out now. And stopped out. I'm so bored.
That sucks.
No, that's a relief. Alright, so now we can start some real trading.
What does that mean?
I don't know, trade something that actually moves. And not only has spread.
Seeing here that the UK plans to close Parliament on Wednesday night. The UK Parliament is said to be closing on Wednesday night.
SwingFish board.
Scaling in.
If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love.
Scaling in. Scaling in.
We are starting to see retail brokers tighten up on gold amid the squeeze in the physical. Reuters sources out yesterday as well. They're saying that the LBMA and gold trading banks are CME Group to accept London gold bars for US futures contract settlement.
Consider cable when it goes to VWAP, looks like it will be a good one. The euro is making fakes left to right.
Spanish foreign minister there, sorry, says Europe still needs to calibrate its fiscal response to the virus. The Spain's foreign minister there speaking on Bloomberg TV.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite.
Do you ever consider candlestick patterns?
Sure thing.
So Spanish Foreign Minister there says her government backs issuing European Corona bonds.
Scaling in. Scaling in.
1 minute to the top of the hour.
Euro dollar.
Spain producer prices there falling 2.2% from a year ago and falling 1.2% in February from a month ago.
Euro dollar. Scaling in. Euro dollar.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show.
Euro dollar.
Let's get loud and come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get loud and come on, lose control. Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little Let's hit the club, time to make a move, make a move. We got it late, ain't got nothing to prove, nothing to prove. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get loud and come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get loud and come on, lose control. Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Oh, shine a little tonight. Oh yeah, we can shine, shine a little tonight. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight.
Euro dollar.
Minister Scholz there saying the German government is doing everything to address the virus fallout.
Euro dollar.
You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, you made my day, you made my day.
I got in on cable at that low.
Euro dollar.
I am trying for lucky with UJ. Upside doesn't seem that much.
Seeing here that Euro Bank Lobby gauges joint approach to scrapping dividends. Seeing Swedish February producer prices fall 1.2% in the year and fall spot 6% in the month. Sent here via Handelsblatt that Germany is ready to fully nationalise in an emergency. Japanese government here,
Deleting
ruling parties,
targets.
is said to be considering whether to lower tax burden to support small and medium companies due to worsening conditions from the virus.
I think I accidentally streamed on Discord. I was messing with OBS lol.
That's alright.
Deleting targets.
I think TSLs are actually better than manual stops, since it can increase RR.
That's the idea.
via the Commons leader Jacob Rees-Mogg here. It says that the UK Parliament is set to return on April the 21st, following the shut tonight.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that
7 minutes now, and we get the IFO business climate March. Looking prior there 87.7 on expectations prior of 82 and current assessment a prior of 93.8. These are final reads.
Damn, I should have held cable.
We're seeing the loonie there, Canadian dollar extend gains to more than 1%. It's against the greenback.
Morning.
Hello.
Just a reminder that these are final reads. The prelim numbers were last week, and the direction will be compared to last month's numbers. It is widely expected that they should all be lower.
I guess more of a quiet room today.
Just seeing China retail
shit,
car
my bot
sales
just
here
stopped
fall
me out by
40%
force.
year on year in the third week of March.
Never mind. What did stop you out?
My bot auto hedge.
Please can I get some tips concerning the SwingFish?
As in the bot or what?
As in the SwingFish helper bot or what?
Glad we understand each other.
No, that was me asking him.
Oh, sorry. I don't look at the chat.
Seeing there the Credit Suisse March survey at the weakest since 2015. Business climate coming in down. $86.1 there for business climate. IFO there saying German business morale falls in March. Down there for current assessment. 93 there for business current assessment. Down as well for expectations. 79.7 there for expectations. Just to recap, IFO business climate 86.1, current assessment 93, expectations 79.7.
I wanna learn doesn't have any knowledge of start. Could you join the Discord? Easier to throw some beginner info at you that way.
German IFO there says that business climate drop was the steepest fall ever recorded since German reunification and the lowest value since July 2009. Says companies' expectations in particular have darkened as never seen before. Just a Nikkei reporting here as well that Japan handouts could be 200 to 300,000 yen in some cases. So the nation is mulling cash handouts where income has fallen according to the Nikkei, and saying handouts could be as high as 200 to 300,000 yen in some cases. So Japan then is considering helicopter money. Seeing here that the UK Chancellor, the Bank of England Governor and the Financial Conduct Authority have written a letter to banks. We'll look for this letter now. And German IFO economists say the proportion of pessimistic companies has risen strongly again in recent days. German IFO economists saying there that we presume that there will be a bad recession for at least 2 quarters. Also saying there that the manufacturing index hit its lowest since August 2009. And the German RKI there saying that we are standing at the beginning of an epidemic. So that letter then from the FCA and the Bank of England and the UK Finance Minister is a letter stating that banks need to keep lending in these uncertain times. And the UK Finance Ministry and the Bank of England, they're saying that banks should take all action necessary to ensure government credit measures help businesses. It says wants banks to show willingness to maintain and extend lending despite the uncertain economy.
Swing, it appears Linda ain't working.
Oh, really? Oh, it crashed. You broke it.
Sorry.
New Jersey. I don't see any good entries. Nikkei is dropping kind of hard, that could bring yens back to VWAP.
Eurogroup Centino here says there is broad support to use the ESM when needed.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, watch all night, watch all night. You and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Centino there saying that long maturities are needed for the ESM credit line.
Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love.
The yens are barely reacting to the Nikkei.
Ah, this is not gonna work. It's about to make a new high. Oh, it's back at the VWAP. I have a very, very large drawdown.
Deleting targets.
And the German upper chamber there saying they have no objections to the supplementary budget.
Hedge all.
Are you short pound, Aussie? Looks like a good short there.
Not anymore.
Is that you looking to get back in?
No, I'm hedged.
Yeah, but are you looking to sell it again?
Sure, this to make money somehow. It's probably a fake. But I have quite large drawdown.
More futures is that you don't get pairs like that. And you get everything pegged against the US dollar. That's the benefit of CFDs, I guess.
This has to go down here, damn it.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time.
Seeing UK January house prices rise 1.3% versus a year earlier. Prior revised to 1.7% from 2.2%.
Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this start then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. If I change, if I change. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time.
I'm shorting cable now, I want to try this.
Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love.
Wait, do I want this price though?
So CSU's there in Germany says that the German government measures are worth about 1.4 trillion euros. So a member of the political party CSU here in Germany says that the German government measures are worth about 1.4 trillion euros. Seeing there as well, market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations rises to a one-week high at just under spot 7%.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realized I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck up in pride. I'm waking up now. Didn't know that I need you.
New Jersey.
Financial Conduct Authority here saying that the virus is to slow the transition from LIBOR for UK loan market. And the ECB allots 17.3 billion in 7-day operation at a max rate of spot 3%, spot 36%, sorry. So the ECB allotted there 17.3 billion in 7-day operation at a max rate of spot 36% and 27.8 billion in 84-day operation at a max rate of spot 35%. ECB's Lagarde asked Eurozone finance ministers on Tuesday to seriously consider a one-off joint debt issue of Corona bonds, Reuters citing officials there. Lagarde suggested the joint debt issue would be on top of the use of the bailout funds and says the Eurogroup did not discuss joint debt issuance at this stage. Just more, the joint debt issuance suggestions was opposed by Northern Europe countries, but there was support beyond just Southern Eurozone members. So just to repeat that there then, ECB's Lagarde asked Eurozone finance ministers on Tuesday to seriously consider a one-off joint debt issue of Corona bonds, and there was opposition by Northern European countries, but there was support beyond just Southern Eurozone members. It says the joint debt issue would be on top of the use of the bailout fund.
Life is so easy. Give me your freedom. So selfless. Life is so easy. Give me your freedom.
Feels like today isn't your day, SwingFish.
Nope.
So seeing here that in Canada that Trudeau wins consent to fast track the Canada stimulus plan. Just to repeat that, Trudeau in Canada wins consent to fast track the Canadian stimulus plan. And the Bank of England there says it has allotted 7.705 billion to banks in the daily 7-day US dollar repo operation. So that's nearly double yesterday at 3.55 billion. So the bank there, just to repeat, takes 7.705 billion in the 7-day repo operation there from the Bank of England, funding operation, sorry, and takes 6.685 billion in the 84-day dollar funding operation. And the Swiss National Bank there says they've allotted 1.38 billion in 84-day dollar auction at an interest rate of spot 35%. And the S&P gets bids worth 1.38 billion for the 84-day dollar repo.
If you want to see something funny, look what that person HODL might be.
And just an early heads up as we move into, well, 20 minutes until the bottom of the hour. So at the bottom of the hour we get ECB long-term refinancing operation results.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when time was rough? Yeah, yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, yeah. When I grow old, when I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah, oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I'd help by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow
Eurogroup Centino there says he wants details on the ESM credit lines by the end of next week. Make everyone aware that President Trump is now up and tweeting.
Hey, SwingFish, do you trade better? Do you find that you trade better with someone else's money or your own money? It means and only having interesting discussion.
Makes no difference to me, actually.
Like, you know how you do stupid shit sometimes? Do you find that you do stupid shit more with your own money or with someone else's?
Maybe more with my own money.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Nothing to trade. Guess I have to wait to the guys session.
The structure on cable is just too hard to trade it. There's not much structure on cable.
Yeah, it's too much fundamental crap going on.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice.
Oh jeez, have you seen the VIX?
Yeah, I'm in the VIX. But not big, just 36 contracts.
Oh yeah, you're long VIX?
Yeah, sure. I never sell the VIX. I'm not suicidal.
Hey, it works every time, 70% of the time.
Until it doesn't, then you go broke.
Well, you know, you just print more money and then if you have infinite money then it'll work. Maybe you get bailed out, maybe the government gives you money. I don't know what I'm saying, I'm just bored.
Looks like the DAXs keep going down.
Do you think the VIX is gonna break out? Is that what you're trying to play?
I don't even look at the price action. I have a very, very simple VIX strategy.
Just buy before something.
That's it. And since there are a lot of news, the US session gonna either shit itself or everything gonna go back to fake normal. So there will be a lot of volume. So I'm holding the positions, but usually I would be out by now already.
Is this with Pepperstone? I remember you saying before.
Yeah. But the numbers are quite heavily off, but who cares? Like I said, I don't care about the price action. This is 99% momentum play.
Yeah, you just want to go long volatility.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically it. You see the volume went down shortly before the session start, which is very normal, and I just bought more. Basically doubled down.
Yeah, On the VIX, yeah.
This is very normal behavior. And then London comes in and everybody places his orders and that causes volume. That's basically it. Just scalping. I guess the DAX trade doesn't work out.
So on that like green candle on the VIX, is that a session change? Like what's causing that?
There's nothing green except of my positions.
I mean the VIX. Like what's causing the VIX to go up right now? Because before it was just going down and now it's just shooting up.
Good question. Honest answer, I don't care. It behaves almost every day like this. The volume drops down right before the session change because everybody waits for the London Open. London Open happens, everybody places orders, VIX goes up. It's as simple as that. I really don't care why. I'm gonna get so stopped out.
You know, you'd think if that wouldn't work because people would already be doing that. But I guess it does.
Well, it doesn't always work. If the session is dead and it keeps dropping, then you just have to close the position, take the loss. But because it is not really possible that it's gonna drop like hard, you can trade it with really large size. I mean, the account I have on Pepperson is $7,000 on it, and I bought 36 contracts.
How much initial margin on those 36 contracts?
I don't know, let me just check. That's 9, and the margin requirement is... Ah, it doesn't show.
Is it is the CFD, is it like a micro lot? Or is it
mini?
The VIX futures?
No micro, just mini. 75 cents. $1 per pip.
$1.66. Is that your entire position, or was that per contract?
Per contract.
Alright, so I'll times that by 36. So you're getting like $60 a move, a tick.
Ah shit, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
There's no deal text yet, but Senator Schumer says there's a provision that could give a huge impact on the Trump prohibit business controlled by the President, Vice President, members of Congress, plus heads of executive departments from receiving loans or investments from Treasury. for the diaries then, Merkel spokesman says G20 video conference will begin on Thursday at 1 p.m. local time.
You know what, I want to try a sim trade shorting the VIX right now. Just to see how much I could lose.
And stopped out again.
Yeah, you're right, never short the VIX.
Yeah, it can go up really fast. And the only way it goes down fast is if it is shut down an exchange or something like that. And when is that gonna happen?
I shorted it like on a sim trade when the VIX was stalling around the resistance, and it just blasted through it. Like, it was acting like there was a resistance, and then all of a sudden just a bunch of volume comes in, blasts through it.
Euro dollar.
What? The VIX came back? To me, that looks like profit taking on the VIX futures. I think it might be a good long on the VIX now. Because it's just been going straight up, it hasn't really pulled back, and I bet a lot of people were waiting for a pullback to go long, and so now here's their chance to go long. And the reason why it's going down is because some people take profit. You still long the VIX?
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me.
Bank of England says it has allotted €0 in the 7-day repo operation. Previous was 5 million.
Yeah, I really don't know why people short the VIX.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
And stop that $0 as well. I'm giving up. This is not gonna happen today.
I think your VIX trade might make back all those losses.
Different account, different size, everything different.
I mean, psychologically, maybe it will help.
No.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar yen.
Holy shit, the index is going down hard. And I'm pissed that I didn't scale in the VIX. That looks pretty good now. At least one thing that worked today.
Euro yen.
Just moving into 4 minutes now until we get US MBA mortgage applications here for March, for the week of March 20th. Prior there of negative 8.4%. We'll also get the CBI retail and reported sales for March, looking for negative 15 on a prior of 1, and the total distributed reported sales for March, looking for an estimate of negative 10 on a prior of 7.
I'm gonna trail the VIX now. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna close it. And stopped out on the euro dollar in a second. That's gonna be my last stop out, and I'm gonna stop trading. It's not gonna get better from there, that's for sure.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Wow, volatility.
Dollar yen.
There comes the stop out.
Mortgage applications negative 29.4%. That's the biggest fall since 2009. Retailing reported sales for the UK for March, -3, and
Dollar yen.
Total distributed reported sales there, -5.
And I'm off. Fuck it.
Just looking through this mortgage data then, falls 29.4% to 758 in the weekend in March 20th. So that is the lowest. The US mortgage purchase index falls 14.6% to 237.4, which is the lowest since August 2019. The US average 30-year mortgage rate rises 8 bips to 3.82%. To see in there the New Zealand dollar are raising gains against the US dollar. Seeing a bid come through for the greenback there. As we see risk off. We've seen a slight bounce back in equities again, obviously very choppy.
Let's see if the euro makes it over the VWAP, then I'm gonna buy a little bit more.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
Merkel spokesman here says if necessary the ESM would have enough firepower. And in Portugal there, the INE saying that Portugal's debt to GDP ratio was 117.7% in 2019.
No, VWAP is holding.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
ECB spokesman here declining to comment on President Lagarde asking Eurozone ministers to consider Corona bonds.
Aussie dollar.
I'm coming in.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Leaders of 9 EU countries here, including France, Spain and Italy, called in a letter for common debt instruments to respond to the virus.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Aussie yen, Euro yen,
The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart.
Aussie dollar,
Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Euro dollar,
Coming to get you.
dollar yen, Euro dollar,
Hello.
dollar yen, Euro yen, Aussie dollar,
blah blah blah.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
The EU leaders are said to be asking for the ESM credit line plan to be finalised next week. And it says there that the EU leaders are to endorse the ESM credit line proposal.
If I could go back and make things right, I would
Euro yen.
Cause it's you and me, yeah, we found to come home. For what it's worth, you won't be long. I will be on my way. It will only take a minute before I call and say I love you and you know it.
Dollar yen.
Turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a high
Hi.
level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Real money? Or it's demo.
It's prop trading, so I get paid at the end of the month.
Demo?
No, and void.
Can you write it?
Aussie dollar.
Thai. Is it legit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Euro yen.
Do you have to pay in order to receive an account?
You have to make a deposit, but there is no fee to be paid. You're gonna get the money back anyway. And you get interest.
What's the min deposit?
0.8% of whatever you're trading with.
Thai.
But you can double your balance real quick by doing multiple and combining them together. This is pretty cool.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Do you trade full-time?
Yes. Every day, all day.
What's your monthly return in average in percent?
Between 16 and 20. Sometimes better.
Aussie yen.
Oh, that's
Just an early
great.
look then at the closest significant option expiries for the New York cut. With spot price in euro dollar 108.24, 1.2 billion rolling off at the big figure 108, 706 million rolling off at 108.20. At the 108.50 we got 525 million. A bit further up there's 1 billion at 108.70. No significant nearby strikes on Wednesday in cable. Dollar CAD 144.80, 1 billion rolling off. Looking around dollar yen, not much really nearby, although 110.25, 1.1 billion. It's nearly 85 pips off though.
Why don't you use your own capital?
I do. I trade several accounts. This here is also a C trader, different broker, different account, different money. And there's another meta trader here. And on the news computer is another one, but you cannot see that. Today is a terrible day. Lost way too much money.
How much % are you down?
1.7.
But yesterday up 6.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Yeah.
okay, you'll make it back.
Pound yen was
Smiley
good
face.
yesterday. That's why I'm trading just small here. I'm not gonna risk anything. This is like 50 bucks or something like that if it gets stopped out.
What's your risk per trade? In %.
No, this trade doesn't count. This is just something I just put whatever the 0.8 lots or something like that. Usually it's 0.3% ish. You see, I got stopped out 3 times here. That was basically almost full size. Let me just switch the screen. Yeah, 0.29, 0.1, another 0.2. And here as well, 0.19. That's it. But on the cable, I did play it a little bit rough, and that was very expensive. That's why I'm down so much.
Also, as well,
Thanks.
heads up to move into 10 minutes from the top of the hour. We get the weekly Prime Minister's questions here in the UK.
Aussie yen.
Cable reverse looks so nice. Too bad I went to have breakfast. Sad face.
Yeah, that's a nice reversal actually. But I'm gonna get stopped out in euro dollar in a second. I didn't see that either. That is very pretty.
Oh yen.
Oh, that is nice.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Infoid looks like it hasn't reviews. It looks fishy.
Well, they always pay. That's what matters.
Euro dollar. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been living an illusion.
How's everything going?
Aussie dollar. Well, so I see the US coming in.
Just
early heads up today sees another usually important hard data report from the February durable goods release. However, it's not likely to reveal much about the current scale of the crisis, covering a relatively tranquil month, as it's the February release.
Is EJ touching VWAP right
Consensus has total orders down spot 8% and next transportation orders down spot 4.
You thinking about a long?
No, I'm not trading anymore.
Oh, okay. How was Euro?
Analysts citing that its next month's durable goods
Just got
release
stopped out a minute ago.
will start to look far worse, as factories have been telling surveys that order books are turning more steeply south, and that the already reeling Boeing is likely to start seeing increasingly weaker demand for its products. As well as that, in the session in the US, we get the FHFA House Price Index release at 9 AM Eastern Time, 1 PM London. We saw December had prices bumping up spot 6% thanks to record low inventory, a situation which hasn't changed much. We're seeing here Bank of Spain saying the coronavirus and mitigating measures have caused a severe disruption on the Spanish economy since early March. Saying that a high level of uncertainty makes any forward economic projection difficult. In Spain, says a virus outbreak has caused a pronounced impact in Spanish household consumer spending. Says the impact on the Spanish jobs most likely going to be very significant in the short term.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Oh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know.
Euro yen.
We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
Euro yen.
Fed's Bullard there. Says 2 trillion package passed in Senate. Scaled about right for the response to the pandemic. Bullard speaking on CNBC. Says the country needs to hunker down but not be discouraged to fight the pandemic, and says Q2 will see the most pandemic disruption.
Aussie dollar,
Euro
dollar.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. When we soar away among
Bullard here saying that Q4 of 2020 and Q1 of 2021 could be boom quarters.
like helium.
Euro yen.
up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down low.
Aussie yen.
When we shine so bright. I know. The sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Any upcoming trades?
Maybe buying Aussie yen.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
How about cable?
Already bought Aussie yen. Oh, this may be not working at all. Yeah, that could be a bad idea. Oh, we'll see.
I'm gonna follow you, mate. Smiley face. I'm pretty new to this. Want to learn before I start my own journey. Smiley face.
So moving into 7 minutes now until we get the first look at US durable goods orders. Looking for an estimate of minus 1% on a prior minus spot 2%. X transport looking for minus spot 4% on a prior spot 8%. Cap goods orders, non-defense X air looking for minus spot 4% on a prior 1.1%, and non-defense X air with good shipments looking for minus spot 2% on a prior 1%. Via CNN interview, Reuters citing that Schumer says he believes Senate will pass the virus legislation on Wednesday. Just seeing that Portugal's confirmed virus cases rises 27% in one day.